but my buddy Adam, who's 40, is not the first man that's ever walked the damn earth. Good God. Dumbasses. Okay. 2 texts, and then we'll get to the parody song, and then we'll get out of here, I promise. What you got?
All right, from the 207 KJ, AJ Brown is going to draw defensive players. He's going to draw attention. They're going to have to double them up. He's going to occupy safeties. It opens up other receivers in the running game. AJ Brown is going to improve the team considerably.
And if you put him in the Super Bowl, what happens? The line still gets peeled through. You can't get anything beyond the line of scrimmage. Nothing is happening. If the line falls apart when you say hike, I don't care about a 3-step drop. There ain't no 3-step drop. There was analytics from the AWS stat stuff that was showing that every single Seattle player was getting to the quarterback in just about 3 seconds, no matter what. No matter what. AJ Brown's not going to help you with that unless he's hiking the ball and it's just one of those plays. I'm not saying he doesn't make a team better. It's just that's not the team's problem. One more and then I'll get to the parody.
All right, 603 says, what the heck are they doing with Yoshida?
Right. I mean, my goodness. I think Yoshida is just one of those guys that came from a league. If you remember the World Baseball Classic when they were playing the games in Japan, you're like, damn, all the stadiums they all look like old Philadelphia Veterans Stadium. Just the single line, 330 to the lines, 405 to center. Like Yoshida, I think there might be a depth perception thing going on, right? Like not being used to seeing the different architectures and the eye adjustments, because I've never seen anybody ground ball to second. So I think Yoshida should just take the number 43 because that's what he is on the score sheet, a 4-3 putout. All right. Before I get out of here, you hear me jab and joke all the time about how people will listen to the KJ show, get inspired. I'll even call out coworkers. I mean, KJ and Lyons were doing the Jaggies, and Jones and Keefe finally had an award show. These things happen, and while it's impressive, I tap into Afro Man about stealing from KJ with the B-side of How to Survive in Sports Talk Radio. Hit it.
You sneaky bastard.
All of you.
I'm gonna take you to work. I'm gonna nail it to the wall.
Yeah. They steal from KJ. You do. You really do. Even Fox used his bumper tracks in the mix. Yeah, you remember that game at Foxborough? They did that. KJ Show. Yeah. KJ Show. Stop stealing my flow. Stop stealing my flow. It's a bad imitation on the radio. Yeah. KJ Show. KJ Show. Stop stealing my flow. Stop stealing my flow. Stop it. It's a bad imitation on the radio.
I'm gonna scratch you. It's in a meat grinder. I'm gonna shove him up your...
Look how they massacred my boy.
What the hell did you just say?
They steal from KJ. You son of a... Yeah, Afro Man. Yeah, Afro Man. Yeah. Even Fox used his bumper tracks in the mix. KJ Show. Yeah. KJ Show. Stop stealing my flow. Steal my flow. It's a bad imitation on the Shout out to Afro Man. That's how you lift the load. Rule number 1, smile and try and have some fun. In sports radio, we're not talking about nuns. And maybe just sit down. Holmes takes like easy, miss a foot. Try to get creative. I stopped myself. Original, damn it. It's sports talk radio. We're not talking about nuns. Have some fun. Smile. We're not trying to save the world when the world needs to be saved. This is entertainment, escapism. Do something. Help save this thing. My goodness. David Azer, thank you so much for being here. This show is probably why it only comes on like once or twice a month. I think if it came on every day, there might be picketing outside of the station every single day, and I would say, isn't that what you want? I mean, these clouds that are circling, folks, it's real. Joe Wild next. Got your pregame for the Red Sox. Red Sox game 2 going for 2 straight in Cincinnati. Sonny Gray on the bump. Have a great Saturday. talk to you again like in 2 weeks. I think that's when they have me on the schedule. So enjoy. Thanks, David.
Spring is starting at the Home Depot, and we're helping you bring in new color for a vibrant renewal with our wide selection of paints and accessories. We make it easy and affordable to find what you need to paint an entire room for under $100. Plus, our associates can tell you all about the latest trends, tips, and tools to make your refresh a breeze. Head to the paint section in your local store today and get your spring paint project started only at the Home Depot. Product varies by store. See store for details.
1 second you're enjoying your first day off in forever. Then mid-lunch, your phone buzzes. A window's been broken at home and you're miles away. In 1 second, everything can change. That's why ADT offers security systems with 24/7 monitoring with tech that helps first responders prioritize your emergency. And with the ADT Plus app, you can stay informed and in control of your home from virtually wherever you are. When every second counts, count on ADT. Visit ADT.com to learn more.
With the American Express Platinum Card, you can access over $3,500 in annual value with benefits and eligible purchases across travel, entertainment, and more. There's nothing like Platinum. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-platinum. Enrollment requirements, monthly, and other limits and terms apply.
Bring on the spring at the Honda Spring Event. Check out the rugged Honda Pilot, Ridgeline, CR-V, and Passport, all from the 2025 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.49% APR on a 2026 Pilot, a 2.99% APR on a 2026 CR-V, or a 3.99% APR on a 2026 Passport or 2026 Ridgeline.
See dealer for financing details. Based on 2025 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kpp.com for more information.
Going on vacation? We're here for it. With kids who turn a back seat into a courtroom drama over whose tablet is louder, whose charger is faster, and why watching the same cartoon for the 100th time is a human right? Yep, we totally have vehicles to handle that. Because whether it's a road trip or a business trip, where your flight's delayed, your phone's at 2%, and your dinner, whatever's open, yeah, here for that too. Enterprise, we're here for it.
When you manage procurement for multiple facilities, every order matters. But when it's for a hospital system, they matter even more. Grainger gets it and knows there's no time for managing multiple suppliers and no room for shipping delays. That's why Grainger offers millions of products in fast, dependable delivery, so you can keep your facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ Soft Serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into Soft Serve, plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy, tastes good. Participation may vary.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840. 800-354-2840.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Broadcasting from the WEEI studios. Every game, all season, the Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, an Odyssey sports station.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Cincinnati Reds in the season opener. Sonny Gray will make his Red Sox debut against the Reds in Game 2 of a 3-game set at Great American Ballpark. From our WEEI Red Sox studios in Boston, I'm Joe Weil, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. And after the day off, the Sox back in action against the Reds. Boston 1-0 in the year. And coming into the season and looking at this roster, you figured that the path to a lot of wins was going to be through pitching and timely hitting. And that was the formula 2 days ago. The ace, Garrett Crochet, he struck out 9 batters through 6 shutout innings. And then after Marcelo Meyer stroked a pinch hit double in his first opening day appearance in the 7th inning, he moved to third on a Carlos Narvaez sac bunt, setting the stage for the play of Thursday's game. Brought to you by Nissan. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today.
2-2 to Rafael, infield in. Pitch is lined into center field. Base hit. Cedon drives in the first run of the season for the Red Sox. He got a fastball up, and he ripped it into the outfield, and it's 1-0 Red Sox.
So a clutch single for Cedon Rafaela makes it 1-0 in the 7th inning. He wasn't the only outfielder with some big at-bats in that game on Thursday. Roman Anthony went 3 for 4 with an ABS-aided walk in the 9th inning that led to 2 more runs, and Boston wins the opener 3-0. And today's first pitch is at 4:10. And first pitch is brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all 7s at 617-777-7777. And today, Sonny Gray is set to embark on his 14th season in the show and his 6th different team. And today's pitching matchup is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And Gray makes his Boston debut against right-hander Brady Singer, the Reds starter. And Singer, he begins his 2nd year with the Reds this afternoon. Last year, Singer went 14-12 with a 4.03 ERA, making all 32 starts. But as for Sonny Gray, last year with the Cardinals, he went 14-8 with a 4.28 ERA in 32 starts. And it was his highest ERA since his final year with the Yankees in 2018. And that was in part because he gave up a career-high 25 home runs. The good news is that his FIP was nearly a run less, so that indicates he was a little bit unlucky last year with St. Louis. And that's because the 3-time All-Star sweeper and curveball, they were still excellent a year ago. And Gray is one of just 5 pitchers to record 200-plus strikeouts in each of the past 2 seasons. And how about this? He and Tarek Skubal are the only pitchers to do so while also issuing 40 or fewer walks in each of those 2 seasons. So some good company there for Sonny Gray. And that's the bet that Craig Breslow is making after he traded Richard Fitz and Brandon Clark to St. Louis to bring in Sonny Gray. And he's back in the ballpark. He had some success. He spent 3 years with the Reds before being traded over to Minnesota. He was an all-star in Cincy in 2019. He pitched for the Reds in 2020 and 2021 as well. And overall at Great American Ballpark, he is 15-11 with a 3.84 ERA across 38 starts. And Gray is the star of the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. And here's Rob with Sonny Gray talking about the new ABS system.
There's no human being on the planet I would rather be talking to more than Sonny Gray now for the 2-minute grill. So I am fascinated by the strike zone and how this changed from the catcher's point of view, from the hitter's point of view, but obviously from the pitcher's point of view. You've gone through it now for a month or so. What's your take on
it? Probably a little bit of an overreaction at the very beginning, as most things are when something is new, right? I feel like at the beginning of camp, you see the first 10 games or so that there will be so many pitches challenged or not challenged, or mostly, I guess, challenged, I guess would be the correct terminology for, like, an 0-0 count in the first inning early. I just feel like early it was more or less like, hey, you got to be pretty damn sure.
Yeah.
This needs to be a 90% or above, like, what you're doing here, especially if it's an 0-0 fastball down and away, an 0-0 count that the umpire calls a strike. That's one of those 0.1s off, and you challenge it, whether you get it right or wrong. I don't know if that's a quality or a smart high percentage challenge. So obviously going to be there. It's going to be a part of the game, but situationally when you use it and how to use it is going to be interesting to see. But it felt like as spring went on, the umpires just got back to just calling their game. Mm-hmm. Same thing as a pitcher, just pitch your game. Umpires just got to just calling their game, and if somebody challenges something, then somebody challenges something. But I think if you're trying to, like, change who you are as a pitcher or change who you are as an umpire or something like that, then it's, you're setting yourself up for failure. I think you just have to call your game, and you have to just pitch your game. And however that plays out over the course of the game is how it's going to play out.
This is the last thing. Pitchers take different tacks in terms of whether or not they want to challenge or not. What's your view of that? Will you challenge, or will you just lead up the catcher, or is that just you're going to see how it goes?
Yeah, I don't plan on me challenging anything per se in particular, unless I just, unless you just get that feeling, I guess. But we haven't discussed that yet either as a team.
Okay.
So I don't know how it will be implemented. Thank you.
Yep.
Here yet, but I'm sure that's something that we will at least discuss. But I don't personally plan on challenging anything.
Well, thank you, man.
All right, so that's Sonny Gray with Rob Bradford. It is so interesting to hear everybody talk about the ABS system, and we've already seen it play out to the Red Sox favor. Of course, Roman Anthony drawing an ABS-aided walk in the ninth inning that led 2 runs to come in to score. Roman Anthony with a great debut. He went 3 for 4 with a walk and a run scored, joining Kevin McGonigal, who's off to a great start with the Tigers, Joe Mauer, Ken Griffey Jr., and Delino DeShields as the only players since 1990 to reach base 4+ times on opening day at the age of 21 or younger. Hoping for an encore from Roman Anthony and from the Sox as a team. They won the opener 2 days ago. Now they match up against the Reds on this Saturday afternoon in Cincinnati. And you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. With so much to love, you don't want to miss the new Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up in about 15 minutes, Will Fleming sits down with Red Sox manager Alex Cora, which is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. It's Truck Month. Hurry in and secure your deal on a Ford truck, the official truck of the Boston Red Sox. But coming up next, we go out to Great American Ballpark and bring in Will Middlebrooks. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Hey, Sox fans, add another Boston Hall of Famer to your summer fun lineup with Boston Harbor City Cruises. From epic skyline dining cruises to whale watches, ferries to the Harbor Islands, P-Town, and Salem, plus high-speed thrill rides on Godzilla and more. Getting out on the water is a shipload of fun for everyone. And book now for the sure to sell out Sail Boston Tall Ships Cruises this July. Proud partner of the Boston Red Sox. Book today at citycruises.com/Boston.
There's a lot to love about. There's a lot to love about you.
You don't want to miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Love all the 2026 Subaru Crosstrek or Crosstrek Hybrid have to offer. Like standard, symmetrical, all-wheel drive. Buy with 2.9% financing or lease for as low as $235 per month. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Now back to number one fan, the search for the top Sox diehard.
I have a tattoo of every Sox logo since 1908. Want to see?
I know every batter's walk-up song.
My husband proposed, and then a foul ball broke my nose. It was perfect.
Sound familiar? Enter MassMutual's Grand Slam giveaway for a shot at tickets and signed gear. For rules and entry, visit massmutual.com/Red Sox. No purchase necessary. 50 U.S. and D.C. 18 plus ends 5 p.m. Eastern on 9/30. Grand prize entry period through 7/31/2026.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox continue their opening series of the season against the Cincinnati Reds at Great American Ballpark. It's upper 40s today in Cincy. Joe Weil with you inside the WEEI Red Sox studios. And now Will Middlebrooks joins us from Cincinnati. He has the call with Will Fleming again today. And Will, great to be back with you. How does it feel to be 2 for 2 on opening day on the radio side of things?
Hey, I love it, man. And as we all know, I do have a face for this side of things, so this is much better for everyone involved. But this is a beautiful day. I know if you look at the temperature, it says 48, but the sun's out, and we were down on the field for a while before this, and it's really nice. It's not windy. It's really a nice day for ball.
Yeah, on the face part of it, Will, you and me both. Let's start, as the lineup does, with Roman Anthony. What was your favorite Roman Anthony moment of the day on Thursday? The leadoff single on the first pitch, the line drive single that almost took out Sal Stewart's hand at first base, or that ABS-aided walk in the ninth inning? Pick one of the three.
It had to have been the 110-mile-an-hour laser beam off of his buddy at first base, because Sal played high school ball at Westminster down in Miami, where D'Angelo Ortiz played high school ball. So he played against Roman in high school, and he actually played travel ball with him in the summers for a couple of years down in South Florida. So they know each other really well. They're buddies. So I think knowing that connection between those two and then that moment in the game, I'll go with that. But, I mean, all the above. I mean, Roman Anthony is just, I mean, we're all drooling over him at this point, but for good reason.
Yeah, and for Sal Stewart, he also went 3 for 4 yesterday. He was actually like the lone Red that was able to hit that game.
That this guy can hit. And, you know, he dropped like 25 pounds. He's in really good shape. And when he's able to put at-bats together like that against Garrett Crochet, right? I mean, this is a guy who's got a real good chance to win that NL Rookie of the Year.
Now, he's going to be a force, and he's batting 4th for the Reds. But, Will, going back to Roman, I was just thinking about this as Thursday's game played out. How much do you think ABS can further increase the high ceiling here for what Roman can be as a big league player?
Well, I mean, we all know how selective he is and how he controls the strike zone. So it kind of takes some of these at-bats that umpires take out of his hands, which we saw a few times in his rookie season last year. And it just kind of gives him the control. Now, obviously, there's strategy to this, and when you challenge calls and when you don't, and if it lines up, or if Roman just knows, if he has a really good idea, which he does, it's going to buy him extra pitches, and any extra pitch, a pitcher's not going to be comfortable with that guy in the box.
No, without a doubt. And he's batting leadoff, playing left field again today. And Will, Roman's BFF, Marcelo Meyer, he makes his first start of the year. Of course, he went 2 for 2 off the bench on Thursday. Now, his spring training numbers, they didn't fully stand out, but what did stand out to me, Will, is he did have an on-base percentage over 360. How important will it be this year for Marcelo Meyer to just do a better job laying off of bad pitches?
Yeah, that's it for him. I mean, the bat speed's there. He hits the ball hard when he swings at the right pitches. You know, I don't put a whole lot of stock into spring training numbers. Obviously, for him, it was still he had to show he could do certain things so he could make this club for opening day, and he did. Obviously, they liked enough of what they saw from him. Look, defensively, he's ready, right? Like, he's going to make you a better team when he's out there on the dirt and he's playing second base. Really, anywhere you put him, he's going to help you. The maturation process at the plate and the development at the big league level is obviously what we're looking at here. And I would love to see him out there every day. I would love to see him get to struggle and fail and face lefties. But at the same time, look, when the Blue Jays and the Yankees and Baltimore got their pitching back and the Rays are always going to be competitive, you got to win games, right? You have to win games, and that's why you're seeing the platoon right now. At some point, he's going to get chances against lefties. He'll just have to take advantage of those opportunities.
And he's batting seventh and playing second base. But, Will, what did you make of Alex Cora and the way he talked about Marcelo Meyer in spring training and just saying publicly, hey, he needs to earn this job? And to his credit, he came off the bench and did that part of his job really well.
That's an Alex Cora special. That's Alex has been around the game a long time, whether it was as a player playing the game or as a coach or as a manager, and he understands how to kind of light a fire under some of these guys. Marcelo's a very laid-back, kind of super cool guy, and I think that was Alex being a very good manager and understanding the personality of the player and the human being, and lighting something under him and saying, look, if someone goes publicly and says, hey, this guy hasn't earned anything yet, we're not handing away a job to this guy. He just has a handful of time at the big league level. He has not a proven big leaguer yet. If that doesn't light a fire under you as a player, something's wrong, right? And it absolutely did. You saw the whole tone kind of change after that in camp. Obviously, he didn't start camp playing games. He was doing some stuff on some backfields, which probably lit even more of a fire under him. But there's a whole different type of focus with Marcelo now, and I think a lot of that has to do with also the success of Roman Anthony because of how close they are. He wants to live up to that and get that attention that he's getting as well. Marcelo's going to be a good player, all right? We're going to have to see some growing pains at the plate, but he's going to make this team better.
We have Will Middlebrooks with us as we get ready for Red Sox versus Reds. First pitch coming up at 4:10. Well, let's get to the starting pitcher now for the Sox. Sonny Gray, he makes his Boston debut. He had an ERA over 4 last year, but there was a lot of under-the-hood stuff that tells you that he still has the ability to be a top-of-the-rotation type of pitcher. What are you hoping to see from him here at his first start with the Red Sox?
Yeah, I heard you mention the FIP, and that shows that there was some bad luck there. If you break his season into 2 last year, first 16 starts, he was 8-2 with a 3.36 ERA. Very good. All right. His last 16, he was 6-6 with a 5.28. So for whatever reason, if you dig into the analytics, the metrics, all that, go into the bushes, his fastball got hit hard. I think he missed over the plate a lot with his fastball. The sweeper and the curveball are very good. He still spins the ball with the best of the best in the game. So we're going to see a lot of that. But as we all know, I mean, this is textbook pitching. If you're not landing your fastball at some point early in counts and getting strikes, you're not going to get those swings and misses on the nasty stuff. So I think as much as we talk about the spin, fastball is important for him just to set those pitches up.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you brought that up because hitters had a 594 slugging percentage against the four-seam fastball. How much do you think he dials back that pitch this year?
Looking at how he pitches guys, he uses the four-seam like 13% of the time to righties. He does use it about 30% of the time when he faces lefties. So it's completely different. Could he use the sinker more? The sinker had better metrics. It got more outs. But it's all just using stuff in the right spots and ultimately just having command with those pitches. If you look at the heat maps where he generally threw the four-seam, it wasn't up in the zone enough. It was too much over the plate, belt high, hittable pitches where he should really use that pitch as kind of a show me, right? Just back guys off, up and in, up above the zone for swing and miss, but really just to set up his other stuff.
One final thing before we let you go, Will. Brady Singer, he's on the other side for the Reds. How do you think the Sox lineup today, which isn't all that lefty heavy, you got 4 left-handed bats in there. How do you think it matches up against him?
Well, I mean, look, he's going to throw his fastball over the plate. He actually makes a lot of mistakes with the fastball. So I think you see the Red Sox hitters be pretty aggressive with his fastball over the plate. Last year, his slider was 81 miles an hour and his sweeper was 82 miles an hour, and they tended to blend into one pitch. he talked about a lot of spring training. He was trying to throw his slider a lot harder and then use that sweeper off of that as his main secondary pitch. So that's something to watch today to see if those are two separate pitches or they're essentially kind of blending into each other. Because when he was doing that, he got hit around a lot because it would just kind of spin middle at times. So he's a command guy. If he doesn't have his pitches to the edges, he can give up some hard contact.
No, without a doubt, and we'll see how it plays out for the Sox. They did win the opener 2 days ago, now looking to take the series. Will, great to chat with you. Great to be back on the radio with you, and have a great call with Will Fleming.
All right, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, that is Will Middlebrooks. Again, he does have the call with Will Fleming. And speaking of Will Fleming, he's coming up next, his chat with Red Sox manager Alex Cora, presented by your New England Ford dealers, as we continue to get you ready for Red Sox versus Reds. First pitch coming up in about 40 minutes in Cincinnati. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Just in time for Easter dinner and ham sandwiches. Ham is on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up Signature Select Spiral Sliced Ham bone-in for only 99 cents a pound. Limit 2 while supplies last. That's right, save big on ham. And find other deals and rewards when you use the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Don't miss out on Spiral Sliced Ham. Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
Sox fans, Boston's homegrown Tasty Burger is back inside Fenway Park. That's right, Boston Bread Tasty Burger returns as the official burger of the Red Sox. Head to a Tasty Burger stand inside Fenway Park to grab one of their fresh, cooked-to-order burgers. Or pull up a stool and watch the Sox game from one of Tasty Burger's lively bars. Now open one block from Fenway Park as well as in Back Bay, Harvard Square, and Central Square, Cambridge. Pair a Tasty Burger with a hand-spun milkshake or ice-cold beer. Tasty Burger, the official burger of the Boston Red Sox.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
I think my biggest challenge was getting through to him to understand that love is real and you have goals in mind, you have things that want to happen, and I want to help you get there.
Sometimes people tend to shy away from wanting to adopt teenagers because they feel like they've lost so much, but there's still so much to gain.
Just knowing that there's just that other person that cares and loves me out there, it feels great. And they've done so much for me, and I can only be appreciative every single day for just having them in my life.
I think it's been the best decision because I gained a son, and he's the best son ever. If I was down and out, he'd be there.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. You can't imagine the reward. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or low back pain, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
Pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated, and now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. A whole new life, like sunshine coming on.
And here's Dennis.
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. Good Feet just took that pain away, and I could do my job, and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be positive, and it's going to be pain-free.
You deserve a better life, too. Stop into the Good Feet store today. We have 10 locations throughout Boston and southern New Hampshire to serve you.
Doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
Pros, just because something on the job runs out doesn't mean you have to. Order it on the Lowe's app. My Lowe's Pro Rewards members get free same-day delivery on eligible orders over $25. Get the fasteners, hardware, or tools you need to keep the job moving. Order by 2 p.m. and get eligible in-stock items delivered right to your job site by 8 p.m. Members get more at Lowe's. Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. Subject to availability. Restrictions and terms at lowes.com/shipping terms. Subject to change.
IKEA presents Keep It or Let It Go.
I stood out in the rain for 10 hours for these sneakers. I called in sick to get them, and then I actually got sick. Now I won't even wear them if there's a chance of rain. How ironic and sad. But still, how could I get rid of something I treat better than myself?
With the PAX wardrobe from IKEA, you can proudly display your sneakers. And with delivery and assembly, you don't even have to leave your home. So don't sell anything you love. Store it instead. Shop bedroom storage at ikea.us/bedroom storage. Dream the possibilities.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. It is the Red Sox against the Reds, game 2 of a 3-game set. And Sonny Gray makes his Red Sox debut this afternoon. Among active pitchers, Sonny Gray is 5th in wins with 125 and starts. He's made 330 in his big league career. He's also 7th among active pitchers with 1,925 strikeouts. A good chance he gets to 2,000 strikeouts with the Red Sox this season. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. And Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. It's Truck Month. Hurry in and secure your deal on a Ford truck, the official truck of the Boston Red Sox. And here is the Red Sox manager with Will Fleming.
Game 2 of the 2026 season. Red Sox had a brilliant opening day, and here with the manager, Alex Cora, on a nice sunny Cincinnati afternoon. Glad to see that big orange thing in the sky, and you were glad to see your big horse on the mound on opening day. I mean, we'll get to all the things you must have loved about that, but you have to start with the guy on the mound. What more can we say about Crochet? He just seems to really fit the mold of everything you want in an ace.
I did a good job. Very efficient early on. Induced them to weak contact, and you look up and, it seems like he was going to go deeper than 6 innings, right? But they have a good lineup. They did a good job with him in the middle part of the game, and then he stepped it up. Velocity went up. Location was amazing. The cutter played, throughout the evening, and he did what aces do. If you look around the league, the kid in Detroit did his thing. All of them, right? I think the only one was actually Skeens, and, the Sun beat their center fielder a few times. But besides that, man, you look around the league, man, there's a lot of guys with good stuff, and he's one of them.
And so many people on your club contributed to that opening day win. And I think especially encouraging for you is they did it in ways you've been asking them to do. Jaron, left on left hits. Your leadoff guy, of course, gets on base 4 times. Cedon, clutch hit again. You had to be happy with all the contribution.
Yeah, I did a good job. Put some good at-bats, played, good defense, especially in left field. I think it was 7 fly balls that he caught, right? And he was moving well. It's a good baseball team. It's a good offense, man. I think we're going to be versatile. We're going to run the bases well. We're going to put the ball in play. We will hit the ball out of the ballpark, too. But it was good to see them cashing in when we needed to and got the W.
You just told the writers you were – everybody's talking about Cedon being clutch, but you said he chased that pitch, too. It was way above the zone. How do you balance those things? Because he does have that sort of it factor in big moments while you're trying to rein him in.
Yeah, we don't want them to chase. That's the bottom line. We love the result, right? But if he puffs that up, we'll be talking about he chased that pitch, right? So we got to keep it real, right? If we're going to talk about him chasing before the question, well, he actually chased the pitch. Yep. But it was good results for us. He got on top on a fastball. He didn't miss it. So, just keep helping them, grow as hitters. That's the most important thing. He did an amazing job in spring training, staying on pitches, driving the ball to right center, being able to slow down at bats, which is the most important thing. And, he was good for us 2 days ago.
One guy who has zero difficulty slowing down at bats is Roman, and his challenge really kind of changed the game I don't know whether I'm reading between the lines too much, Alex, but you were asked about ABS on opening day, and you just said this is where we are as a game. Are you sort of lukewarm on it? I mean, it seems to be getting most of these things right, but what's your overall thought on it?
I like it. I mean, I like it until it goes against us. That's the reality of it. That's the nature of this, right? But I mean, there's less talk in the dugout, right? We're not screaming at the umpires, which is okay, although sometimes we got loud last year. But it shows you how tough that job is and how good they are, to be honest with you. If you look at that game, maybe a few calls here and there, but you're not going to be kind of complaining all the time, understanding that you have the system and you have to know when to use the system. And I think overall around the league, teams have been very cautious when to use the challenges, but it's been efficient, and that's what you're trying to accomplish.
Everybody other than Salvi Perez has been very cautious with the ABS system. You had to feel good putting Marcelo in a spot that was a nice platoon advantage for him, and he really paid it off for you.
Against a good reliever, breaking ball fastball, he drove the ball to left center, something we talk about towards the end of camp. He seems like he was getting too pull conscious or pull happy. His misses were foul balls over the first base coach, and he was rolling over and stuff. And then towards the end, he started driving the ball to the gaps, and that's who he is. He has juice to left center, put a good swing, and then shoot the ball the other way. He's a good player. And, this whole platoon thing, hey, man, at one point we have to let him go just like the other guys. But for the time being, this is what we're going to do.
So he gets the start today. We know that he is just a magical defender. I mean, it's fun to even watch him take ground balls. Wouldn't it be ideal if he and Trevor could just be together for most of the season?
And they will, right? That's the beauty of this. They will play a lot of games up the middle. If he doesn't start, he'll be there, and most of the time Trevor will be there. So they've been working together really, really well. Easy. He's a great defender, too. So we feel very comfortable, and we have to take care of him, too. One of the things that people don't talk about enough is he hasn't been able to post the whole season, even in the minor league. So we have to take care of his body.
Bullpen should be good to go, right? I mean, he got all these off days stacking up. One at Thursday at home, one yesterday. You should be pretty well to go in your bullpen, no?
Yeah, we can be aggressive in the next 2 days, understanding what we're going to try to accomplish on Monday in Houston with Ranger and Oviedo, so that's going to be a different game. It's kind of like a piggyback situation, so we're going to be covered with Oviedo, so the next 2 days we can be aggressive.
One of your great strengths as a manager, Alex, is managing everybody in their own way, and you will push rookies more, and you will let the veterans be themselves. Sonny Gray, I mean, really, from the time he showed up, you just said, this guy knows what he's doing. He's on his own program. Can you tell us a little bit about what you've learned about him in these last, say, 8 weeks?
Yeah, that he's on point in everything, and he knows a lot about not only the Red Sox, but the opposition. He knows a lot about pitching and analytics, and it's a good conversation. He wants to keep improving. He's done that the last few years, talking about grips and usage and all that stuff. On point with the catchers, with the targets. His bullpens are second to none. I've never seen anything like that. It's very game-like, and I've seen, great ones doing it, but he's really good, and just happy that he's going to perform here and excited about it.
Lastly, Alex, you said the other day that managing against Tito makes you feel old, but I couldn't take my eyes off the two of you on the lines on opening day. Both of you have such a deep appreciation for the history of this game, and your relationship is so special. What was it like to be right there with him, and did you reflect on sort of your baseball journey in that moment?
It's been great. It was great to play for him and to stay in touch with him. See him get healthy again. I think that everybody's happy with that, right? He looks great, although he said it's only the start of the season, so we'll see what happens. But they have a good baseball team. They really do. You saw what he did with the bullpen. They mix and match. He's one of the best in the history of the game, mixing and matching, and, I won't be surprised if they make it to the playoffs.
We appreciate it. Good luck again today, Alex.
Thank you.
All right, good stuff as always between Alex Cora and Will Fleming. And just one more note on Terry Francona as it's related to Alex Cora. Alex Cora is one of 4 current MLB managers to have played for Tito during his 8-year stint as manager of the Red Sox from 2004 to 2011. The 4 managers, Cora, Kevin Cash, Mark Kotsay, in Dave Roberts. So you see the influence that Terry Francona has on a current crop of managers across Major League Baseball. And you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. With so much to love, you don't want to miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up next, we'll bring in the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, and we'll also get you the lock of the game presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. And then on top of that, we'll bring you a Subaru of New England scoreboard update. A couple teams in progress, including 2 teams in the American League East. They've already got games going in action. We'll bring you the scores from those as we get you ready for Red Sox versus Reds. Game 2 of a 3-game set. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Hey, boss. Gotta go.
It's only 11 a.m.
Yeah, it's important, though.
Well, can it wait?
Ugh, not really. It's the Nissan Now Sales event. I can save on an award-winning Nissan like the Rogue, new Pathfinder, and Frontier.
Your report is due today.
Yeah, you're right. Nissan is #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power.
This is your job.
Well, it's called Nissan Now, not Nissan Later.
What?
Anywho, don't worry. I'm gonna take you for a spin.
Get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, 2026 Nissan Murano, or 2025 Nissan Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to INMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 3/31/26.
CBS knows where you get your medicine matters. It matters every day and every night. It matters that we're not just in your community, but we're part of it, making sure everyone feels welcomed and rewarded. It matters that we're here for what the doctor prescribed, and also just what the doctor ordered. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox.
You hear that? Spring has sprung, and Shaw's and Star Market can help you get out and enjoy it thanks to the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app. Download it and save time by grocery shopping online. Get exclusive deals and rewards points. Plus, right now, $30 off your first online pickup or delivery order when you spend $75 or more. Enter promo code SAVE30 at checkout. Pick up prepared meals like sandwiches and our wicked good hot wings. Shaw's and Star Market, proud to be local since 1860.
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your sports IQ to work on the games you know best. It's not you against the house. It's you participating in a live market. Buy or sell your predictions all game long. Trade every play with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
When it's time to sell your home, you hope your agent knows the market. Timing, pricing, interest rates, neighborhoods, staging, open houses, understanding contracts, completing paperwork, and can actually help guide you on your big move. Don't hope. No. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you've got a partner who will guide you every step of the way, from listing to closing, and everything in between. Weichert. Dream. Move. Home. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
Celestial Seasonings invites you to experience a life full of flavor. At Celestial Seasonings, they're passionate about crafting extraordinary teas that invigorate the senses. From relaxing herbal teas to energizing black and green to refreshing cold brew iced teas and everything in between, there's a Celestial blend that's perfect for any occasion. Plus, they blend their teas using the finest herbs, teas, spices, and botanicals while packaging them in engaging, thoughtful boxes representing the goodness inside. Experience Celestial Seasonings today.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, We fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Game 2 of 162, Red Sox versus Reds in Cincinnati, is coming up in a little over 20 minutes. Joe Weil with you, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow as the Red Sox go for the series win today after winning the season opener on Thursday. And the Red Sox have been pretty good at Great American Ballpark, 11-3 all-time, the best record of any club at the venue. And it's time now for today's starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet today's players. And the top 4 for the Red Sox looks exactly the same as it did on Thursday. So it's Roman Anthony leading things off. He's in left field. Batting second is Trevor Story, the shortstop. In the 3 spot, Jarren Duran once again as a designated hitter. And then it's Wilson Contreras playing first base. And this is where it starts to look a little bit different than it did in the opener. Wilyer Abreu, he gets bumped up from the 6th spot to the 5 spot, and he'll be playing in right field. Caleb Durbin goes from the 5th spot to the 6th spot, and he's playing third base once again. And Marcelo Meyer makes his first start of the season. He bats 7th, and he's playing second base. And the 8-9 batters, Carlos Narvaez, the catcher, and then Cedon Rafaela in center field. Alex Cora did say before the game that Masataka Yoshida, even though he's not in the starting lineup today, he will play 3 of the next 5 games and likely at least 1 game in left field in Houston. He also added that Jarren Duran will play center field one of those days as well. But Duran's the DH once again today, and Masataka Yoshida is not in the starting lineup. As for the Reds, here's their starting lineup today. TJ Friedl, he's in center field. Matt McLain batting second at second base. Ellie De La Cruz, the shortstop, batting third. Sal Stewart, he went 3 for 4 in the opener with 2 doubles. He bats cleanup. He's at first base. Eugenio Suarez bats 5th. He's the DH. Spencer Steer bats 6th. He's in left field. And then 7, 8, 9 looks like this for Cincinnati. Will Benson's in right field. Jose Trevino, the former Yankee, he is the catcher. And then Ke'Bryan Hayes rounds out the 9 as the third baseman. And the pitching matchup, once again, it's Brady Singer going for the Reds. And then Sonny Gray makes his Red Sox debut against his former team. There are a couple of Reds that do have good numbers against Gray. Eugenio Suarez, he's 7 for 13 with a double and 2 home runs all time against Gray. Ellie De La Cruz in 11 at-bats. He has 5 hits, all of which extra base hits, 2 doubles, 2 triples, and a home run. And then Spencer Steer, he's 4 for 9 with 2 bombs of his own against Sonny Gray. But Sonny Gray's got good numbers at this venue, a 3.84 ERA and 38 career starts in Cincinnati and a 15-11 record. Time now to bring you the Interlock Metal Roofing Lock of the Game, and the Lock of the Game is presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. View NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. And my Lock of the Game is that the newcomers get hits today for the first time in a Red Sox uniform. So I'm talking about specifically Wilson Contreras and Caleb Durbin. I think both of them, after going hitless in the opener on Thursday, they get a knock today against the Reds. Contreras went 0 for 4 with a walk in his Red Sox debut, and then Caleb Durbin, he went 0 for 3 with a walk on Thursday. It's time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard update. With so much to love, you don't want to miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And looking at games in progress within the division first, the Rays right now are down to the Cardinals 2-0. That's in the bottom of the 7th inning in St. Louis. But the Blue Jays, this game is of particular interest because it's the first start that Dylan Cease is making after signing a 7-year, $210 million contract. It is the largest free agent contract given out by the Blue Jays in team history. And so far, he has tossed 3 scoreless innings, and Toronto has a 1-0 lead against the A's in the bottom of the 3rd inning in Toronto. Other game in progress, it's between the Cubs and the Nationals. Alex Bregman, he's hitless in this one so far, 0 for 3 after going 1 for 4 with a walk in his Cubs debut. But Chicago does have the lead over the Washington Nationals 6-2 at Wrigley Field in the bottom of the 6th inning. Looking at other games within the American League East, the Yankees are taking on the Giants at 7:15, and the Yankees, they posted back-to-back shutout wins for the first time in team history in their first 2 games of the year. So something that they'd never done in their franchise history. Cam Schlittler, he got the win yesterday, and it's Will Warren on the mound for the Yankees in this one against the Giants. And then final game I haven't mentioned within the division, it is the Baltimore Orioles against the Minnesota Twins. Kyle Bradish on the bump for the O's. And that is a 4:05 first pitch to that contest. Other afternoon games around Major League Baseball. Philly is at home against the Texas Rangers, and Jacob deGrom, he's a late scratch in this one for the Rangers. He had neck tightness, so Jacob Lotz, he ends up making the start for Texas. Meanwhile, Miami takes on Colorado at 4:10. Miami beat the Rockies in their opener, and Miami's actually won 51 of their last 90 games, of course, dating back to last year. The Mets are at home at Citi Field taking on the Pittsburgh Pirates. Of course, the Mets put up 11 runs in their season opener. That one today is a 4:10 first pitch. And then looking at games later tonight, Houston at home against the Angels, 7:10 start time. Mike Trout, he has homered in the first 2 games of the year for the Angels, both wins. Milwaukee's at home against the White Sox. That's also a 7:10 first pitch. Atlanta takes on the Kansas City Royals in Atlanta at 7:15. San Diego's at home against the 2-0 Detroit Tigers at 8:40. The Dodgers host the Arizona Diamondbacks at 9:10. The reigning champs have won the first 2 games of their season. That's Tyler Glasnow against Eduardo Rodriguez. And then rounding out the slate today, it is Seattle against Cleveland at T-Mobile Park, and that one gets going at 9:40. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Before we go any further, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Big thank you to Josh Bracken doing a fantastic job producing the Mass Mutual pregame show. And we are done here from the WEEI Red Sox studios. Coming up next, we will have Red Sox versus Reds from Great American Ballpark. Right after this on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
In the season of spring, rediscovering, cleaning, finding things you forgot about? Look at this, your old membership card from the video rental store. I bet you get some points on that you never cashed in. How about finding money that's owed to you at findmassmoney.gov? 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. If you file a claim online, you can print the claim form from your inbox. See if you're on the list of money owed to you at findmassmoney.gov. That's findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and free. Shaw's Supermarkets has your chance to attend the world's biggest soccer games here in Massachusetts. And you could be at Boston Stadium for the excitement. Simply redeem your Shaw's grocery reward points for the sweepstakes entry offers in the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app to enter. Boost your chances to win by clipping the 4-time points multiplier and shopping select Lay's and Dietz & Watson products. Learn more at shaws.com/soccer sweeps.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I opened a restaurant and needed everything. Menus, signage, catering brochures.
Everything and then some.
I went to Staples. They printed it all and even suggested takeout menus.
One money pit with a side of fries.
But now at Staples, you get up to $125 off custom print orders.
$125 off. Now you're cooking. Brand your business in a big way at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app by 4/18 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?
My car is making this noise. Sometimes it's like doot doot, and sometimes it's like grrr.
Do you have a dash light on?
Oh yeah.
Then we don't have to listen for clues. With the free Fix Finder service, we can read a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light to find the likely fix and even recommend a local shop if you need one.
So you don't need to hear the grrr.
Not with Fix Finder. Free at every AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Allstate is Massachusetts' trusted auto insurer, protecting cars across the state, from Boston to the Berkshires. We're by your side when you need us most, providing you with affordable auto coverage you can rely on. So, switch to Allstate today, and you could save an average of $713 on auto insurance. You're in good hands with Allstate. Based on the national average annual savings for new customers surveyed in 2024, savings vary, subject to terms and availability.
Hi, I'm Chef Franklin Becker. You know the jingle. Now discover the facts about Ozempic, a GLP-1. There's only one FDA-approved Ozempic made by Novo Nordisk. Learn about the real thing.
Talk to your healthcare professional today. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and to learn more about Ozempic. Semaglutide injection 0.5, 1, and 2 milligrams.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line. But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say done! Say good night!
Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over.
And the Red Sox win!
Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. McFarland Energy. The region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Care Supply. Try North Shore adult diapers at northshore.com today. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by VEG ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Roman reigns supreme!
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Will Middlebrooks.
On a cool but sunny Saturday afternoon, bright blue skies overhead, we welcome you for the second time in this 2026 season to the Great American Ballpark, where today the Boston Red Sox play the middle game of their three-game series with these Reds. Today we'll get our first look at the former Red, the former All-Star with Cincinnati. Sonny Gray makes his Red Sox debut. And on the other side, Brady Singer, who had a brilliant opening campaign with these Reds, counters for Terry Francona and Cincinnati. Along with Will Middlebrooks, I'm Will Fleming, thrilled to be with you here this afternoon. It feels like we've been in Cincinnati for 5 weeks, and this is just the second game we'll play. But coming to the ballpark today, you feel the sense, Will, and I know you live this as a player, that now we go. Now you get into that routine of the day-to-day life of a big league ball player, and I think the Red Sox are primed and ready to go.
Yeah, you can kind of settle in now. I know today is kids opening day here at the ballpark, so a lot of kids and a lot of people on the field pregame, but not the opening day ceremonies and all that, which we had 2 days ago. You almost didn't want a day off the way they played a really clean ball game. They obviously left some guys on base in that first game, but they played really the model of what you expected to see of this team once it was put together there in spring training. But I know they're fired up and ready for, we'll call it a regular day today, these Red Sox players are.
So many contributions from so many people the Red Sox expect to be their stars. And now Sonny Gray, who's so familiar with this ballpark, is walking out of the right field visitors bullpen with Carlos Narvaez and Andrew Bailey in the pitching group. We'll get into the specifics of what he'll offer, Will, but what do you expect from Sonny today in his season debut?
Well, he's comfortable here. He has an ERA that starts with a 3 at this ballpark in 38 outings. So he's comfortable here. And that you talk to pitchers and hitters, and there's certain places they feel good. He feels good here. The numbers back that up. We know how well he can spin the baseball, the sweeper, the curveball, all great numbers. The fastball was the issue last year. I'm hoping that he uses that four-seamer a little differently than he did last year, maybe towards the top of the zone, above it, to set up those breaking balls, not miss over the plate, because there's some guys in this lineup that see him pretty well.
I don't know, you made this point earlier today, and you'll elaborate on it later, but it is a little chilly, and for a guy like Sonny who wants to spin it so much, grip this early in the season on a cool day can be a big deal.
Yeah, that's so true. It's a great point. And you know, when we were down on the field during batting practice, down there in the sun, it doesn't feel like it's 48 degrees. It doesn't. It feels like it's in the 50s, and it's not too windy, which helps that case as well. I think he'll be just fine.
Time now for our national anthem, brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars fights, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
A wonderful job on the Star-Spangled Banner. It is a glorious, if chilly, afternoon here on the banks of the Ohio River. It might not be the sellout crowd we had on opening day, but you can sense that this city of Cincinnati is starting to believe a little bit more in this Reds team, because it's a good crowd. I mean, this is going to be a really nice Saturday gathering. It is, as Will said, kids opening day, so kids are standing on all the spots in the infield. They'll be greeted by the Reds in just a moment. They're about to take the field. And Will, how about today's starting lineups?
These lineups are brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the Boston Red Sox, leading off, who but Roman Anthony. He'll be in left field. Batting second behind him will be Trevor Story. He'll play short. Batting third, Jarren Duran. He's at the DH spot once again. In the cleanup spot, Wilson Contreras. He'll man first base. Batting fifth, William Abreu. He'll play right. Batting sixth, Caleb Durbin. He'll be at third base. Batting seventh today, Marcelo Meyer gets the start. Was so good in his two opportunities off the bench in Game 1. He'll play second base. Batting eighth will be Carlos Narvaez doing the catching, and Cedar Rafaela will bat ninth playing center field. For the Cincinnati Reds, batting leadoff will be TJ Friedel. He'll be in center field. Matt McLean will bat second. He'll play second base. Batting third, the always electric Ellie De La Cruz. He'll play short. Batting cleanup for the Reds will be Sal Stewart, who was tremendous in Game 1. Obviously showing a lot of power and a great job at the plate. He'll play first. Batting fifth, Gino Suarez, always dangerous. He'll be the DH. Spencer Steer will bat sixth. He'll be in left. Will Benson gets a start in right field. He'll bat seventh. Batting eighth today, Jose Trevino. He'll do the catching. And batting ninth, Cabrian Hayes. He'll play third base. That's your Morgan & Morgan starting lineups.
Roman Anthony is ready to go. He's out in the on-deck circle. We continue to say the best news of all after spring training for the Red Sox is that they have no injury report to speak of, as Brady Singer in the red tops above white pants leads the Cincinnati Reds out onto the diamond. The injury report is brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side right when you need them most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. No real updates. In fact, Alex Cora sort of apologized to everybody for not having specifics on Cutter and Sandoval, who are the guys who everyone is most eager to see rejoin the club, but they have been a picture of health, and that is such a testament to the off-season programs and planning put in place by the organization. League leaders are sort of useless at this point, but they're brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. Salvi Perez leads the world in challenges, got correct, and Chase DeLauder, this kid for the Cleveland Guardians, you can't get him out. He has just been incredible, and Mike Trout and he have been, I think, the offensive stars of the beginning of the season.
The biggest surprise thus far, only through 2 games, the Angels and Mike Trout. He looks healthy, right? He's back in center field, and man, the bat speed seems to be all the way back.
So here is Brady Singer, who at the back half of last year, his last 10 starts or so, he was a much different pitcher. And part of the reason for that, he went away from using his four-seam fastball as much, and he mixed it up and became a much more effective starter.
Yeah, he's about 41% sinkers. Like, to your point, Will, the four-seamer just 10, 11% of the time. He does have a slider and a sweeper. They're about the same as far as miles per hour, 81, 82. That was a problem for him last year. And he said in spring training, his main emphasis of work was throwing the slider harder to differentiate it from that sweeper. So we'll see if that's the case today.
And here we go, Game 2 of 2026. Roman Anthony, the Sox again on the road, gray unis. Roman twisting his torso back and forth just outside the left-handed batter's box. And Brady Singer, 29 years old, in his second year with the Reds, is just about ready to go. It's one of the young stars in the game. Roman is ready. Singer throws, and Roman grounds the first pitch on the right side to the second baseman, McLean. He throws to first in time, and for the second game in a row, Roman was ready to offer it the first pitch. That time he did not hit it very hard, and on one pitch, one away.
Yeah, I like that he's ready, right? So often starting pitchers want to throw strike one just to set the tone for their outing. Roman obviously ready, rolled over that one.
Here now is Trevor's story. Time and temp, 49 degrees at 4:11 p.m. Here's Trevor looking at a breaking ball that missed a little bit low. That was a sinking fastball, actually. Time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock Auto and Home Insurance, made for Boston sports fans. PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox. Trevor takes a strike on the outside corner. Another sinker and a good one, and it's 1-1. Trevor was 1 for 5, did drive in a big insurance run late on opening day. Singer does not mess around. The 1-1 is a check swing. Did he go? No, according to the first base umpire, Adam Beck. CB Buckner's behind the plate. I think because CB is back there, we're probably going to see more challenges than we did on opening day. CB misses a lot of pitches.
And it's not just one way or the other. He will call pitches right over the plate balls at times.
Hitters count for Trevor. The 2-1 is fouled straight back. He might like another look at that. That was a cutter away from him, and it's 2-2.
So I think that's what I was referring to earlier. He wanted to throw the slider harder, but I think it's now registering in the upper 80s as a cutter. So you're going to see two-seamer, cutter, sweeper a majority of the time from Singer.
Trevor with a 2-2 count is going to step out. Use his one time. Jarren Duran is out on deck. The infield is covered in sunshine, save for a shadow from one of the light standards right behind home plate. 2-2. Story takes a ball outside, and it is 3-2. Just quickly back to Roman swinging at the first pitch again. It is a constant cat and mouse game in this sport, and Roman is so patient. I think last year, more often than not, he did take the first pitch. 3-2. Here it is. And Trevor chased one up and out of the zone. A fastball. He is retired. Singer went to the heater there. And so 2 down for Jarren Duran.
Yeah, even with that sinker, he doesn't trust his four-seamer, as we referred to a little earlier. That was the two-seamer, but about a foot above the zone. Trevor was well below that one.
He did such a good job of limiting that a year ago. Story here is Jarren Duran. He's had some success against Singer, who pitched last July at Fenway Park. He misses inside with a fastball. The Red Sox chased him after 3 innings. He was a little limited that day, but they pounced all over him in the first inning for a couple of runs. Jarren almost hit by a pitch, and he was. That came in on him. That cut fastball looked like it got him right around that right knee. So Jarren and his speed aboard with 2 down in the first.
Well, Brady Singer, their lefty pitcher that was supposed to start this game, Lodolo, went on the IL with blisters on his finger. Now, Brady Singer right now biting at his finger and looking at it, flexing his finger, maybe something, little blister issue from down in Goodyear, Arizona.
We will definitely monitor that. Here is Wilson Contreras, his brother William. I'm biased toward that name, as a cutter misses outside for ball 1. I'm sort of torn as to whether Duran may go here, because Contreras has absolutely owned this ballpark. This is his 54th game here. Jarren's got a medium-sized lead. Not going. The pitch is outside. They didn't look all that interested in giving him good stuff to hit in game 1. A sweeper there missed, and it's 2-0. But anytime Duran's on the bases, he's liable to get into scoring position. Abreu's out on deck. 2-0. Pitch is way outside, a sweeper. Wilson is 2 for 7 against this right-hander, and don't you agree with me? He 100% has the go sign right here.
I would say so. You said it. He sees the ball well in this ballpark. Lots of games, 12 homers here.
Gonna find something to drive. 3-0. The pitch is a strike, but that's not what he was looking for. Good sinker inside half, and it's 3-1.
I would assume he was looking for something moving away from him, because all 3 pitches earlier in this at-bat are all cutters and sweepers.
Look for Duran to think about taking off here. 3-1, 2 down. And Singer thinking the same, or he was not quite on the same page with his catcher, Jose Trevino, who was his primary catcher in those last 10 or so starts where he got so hot last year. Jarren appears to have a little bit bigger lead, held over there by Stewart. He's going. The pitch is swung on and missed, and the transfer bobbled by the catcher, so Jarren's got his second steal of the year. It's just such a good count to run on. And Duran into scoring position, a 3-2 count to Contreras.
Yeah, Jarren got a very good jump on that. Timed up Singer well. Had a good idea that it was going to be a sweeper there, even in the hitter's count, because that's how Singer's been attacking Contreras so far.
Wilson was 0 for 4 with a strikeout yesterday, looking for his first. Red Sox hit the 3-2, low, ball 4. So the Red Sox draw consecutive passes to first base, a hit batter and a walk, and now the table is set. A 2 on, a 2 out for Wilyer Abreu. Stewart at first, McLean at second, De La Cruz, the shortstop, Hayes at third, Steer, Friedel, and Benson in the outfield left to right. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding.
I like this matchup for Wilyer Abreu. Singer doesn't have that four-seamer that can give him issues at time. Everything he likes to throw secondary breaks into Wilyer.
2 on, 2 out. Head on a swivel, the pitch. Wilyer lines one, caught at third. He hit it hard, but Brian Hayes was positioned perfectly. And just as they did on opening day, the Red Sox leave a couple in the first inning. Rally fizzles. Sonny Gray looking to shine back in Cincy. He's on the mound for the bottom of the first. No score in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Just in time for Easter dinner and ham sandwiches. Ham is on sale at Shaws and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up Signature Select Spiral Sliced Ham bone-in for only 99 cents a pound. Limit 2 while supplies last. That's right, save big on ham. And find other deals and rewards when you use the Shaws Deals and Delivery app. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Don't miss out on Spiral Sliced Ham. Shaws and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
Pussifer Live.
I'm standing on the edge of forever.
The Normal Isn't Tour.
That's okay, we have the
Friday,
p.m. premiere theater at Foxwoods Resort Casino. Special guest Dave Hill. On sale now at foxwoods.com and ticketmaster.com. Pussifer, new album Normal Isn't, out February 6th.
Jockey was founded on a simple notion: to satisfy the human need for comfort. Sure, there are plenty of brands out there that talk about comfort. At Jockey, we don't just talk about it, we obsess over it. Every stitch, every fit, every detail, all designed with your comfort in mind. That's 150 years of perfecting what others overlook. Because comfort isn't claimed, it's crafted. Jockey, crafting comfort since 1876.
My name is Joe. They're very friendly here. They're very knowledgeable. And there's always somebody here to answer my questions. They just do an impeccable job.
Visit New Car Toyota Hyundai of North Kingstown today and discover why everyone loves a new car.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Sonny Gray for the first time in a Red Sox uniform back in Cincinnati. He winds, he throws, and the first pitch of his Red Sox career is fouled off by the Reds. Leadoff man T.J. Friedl. That first pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. Hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Call all sevens. 0-1 from Gray. He's a little bit outside. He is sort of a baseball savant, Sonny Gray is. He does things in a totally unique way, including the fact that when he takes the mound, he draws straight lines from the edges of the rubber down toward the plate. He wants to keep himself between those lines. The 1-1 is ripped hard on the right side into right field. That's a base hit. That was a hanging curveball, and Friedl crushed it on the turf, and the leadoff man is aboard for the Reds.
104 off the bat for Friedl. The pitch before that was the fastball up and away, which I'd like to see because that sets up the curveball well, but just not over the heart of the plate like that. He was hoping to get that one a little more down under the barrel. Left that one middle.
Sonny has struck out more than 200 in the last 2 seasons. He's done it 3 times in his career. He had a brilliant first half last year for the Cardinals, and then really tailed off as Matt McLain takes ball 1, a sinker. Sonny will mix it up. I mean, he's got sometimes 6, 7 different pitches that he'll throw.
I mean, his top 4 pitches, 4-seam, sweeper, curveball, sinker, all between 18 and 21%. So to your point, he mixes.
1-0 to McLain. Double play depth behind Gray. The pitch is lined foul inside the first base line, and it's 1-1. This is an important hitter. McLain is 2 for 2 against Sonny, but the next couple of guys, De La Cruz and then Stewart and Suarez especially, have got great numbers against Sonny Gray. He's a workhorse. He made 32 starts a year ago, 180 innings. 1-1 the pitch. That's chopped foul. Got a piece of Narvaez. He was an all-star here in 2019. Started his career with the Oakland Athletics. Brief tenure with the Yankees. He has been outspoken about that. He's dived right into the Red Sox-Yankee rivalry. Sets up on the first base side of the slab. 1-2. Runner goes. The pitch is low and dropped by Narvaez. That was a sweeper, kind of in the dirt. Very tough for Narvi to pick that one out. So a steal for Friedl. And the Reds in business here in the first.
Yeah, Friedl got a great jump, and as you said, this sweeper hit the ground right in front of Narvi's glove. It would have taken a heck of a play to pick that and then make the transfer.
Here's the 2-2, and that's way outside a sweeper. You know, Gray, in his career, has had such a great strikeout to walk ratio. I think part of the Red Sox message to him when he came over was maybe it would benefit you to not throw quite so many strikes,
especially with the fastball.
But I think he's somewhere in between right now. His last spring start was brilliant after kind of a rocky first month. 3-2. Big pitch. Here it is. Swing and a foul back. Now that was a good cutter, and McLain did well to hang on.
That's what can make Sonny tough is when he is around the zone consistently. Everything in any count he can throw, and it's all moving different direction.
Trying to set the tone here early. 3-2, leadoff man at second base. Marcelo's got the pickoff play on, but just a little tardy. Good job there by McLain. Gray, I told you, 32 starts last year. That's the 5th time in his career he's made 30 or more appearances in a season as a starter. Sort of a dying breed, the true workhorse in baseball. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Friedel leading at second. Marcelo trying to keep him honest there. Now backs up into the hole. The pitch is pop foul out of play on the first base side. So now Sonny's already had to throw 10 pitches to 2 hitters without getting it out.
Yeah, and back to his season last year, it was really a tale of 2 halves. The first 16 starts last year, 8-2 with a 3.36 ERA. The last 16, he was 6-6 with a 5.28.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Another one comes home, and it is outside, ball 4. Now, that did feel like a big hitter. Sonny takes his cap off. Narvaez looking into that third base dugout because now here comes real trouble. Ellie De La Cruz, this is his power side from the left-handed batter's box. And in his career against Sonny, he's 5 for 11 with a home run.
Sonny just not throwing enough strikes right now. So that 3-2 cutter was a great pitch just off the plate. But you're not going to get those swings if you're not throwing enough strikes.
So here it is to Ellie, and that was a beauty. Curveball bends in there. De La Cruz looking to launch something straight there. He got a bender, and it's 0-1. Massive left-handed hitter. De La Cruz stares out at Gray, who throws. And Ellie takes a little bit outside. 1-1 on the sweeper.
I think Narvi really wanted to challenge that. He took the ball in his hand to his helmet, but decided last second not to challenge that one.
1-1. Sonny throws, and that is low. He's thrown a lot of spin here early. That curveball missed, and it's 2-1. 35 or more steals in each of his first 3 years for Ellie De La Cruz. 2-time in a row all-star. This guy's got all the talent in the world. 2-1. That's low. And Gray is in some hot water here. He's thrown 15 pitches and only 7 of them have been strikes. Three and 1, dangerous pitch. Here it is, and it is right there on the outside corner. That was dotted up. Beautiful four-seam fastball. 3-2.
And that's where you want it, because De La Cruz wants to launch and pull the ball in the air to the right side. That was up and away, right on the corner.
So hard to double him off. 3-2. Here's the pitch. And it is chopped on the right side. Marcelo lets Wilson glove, throws high to Sonny, who tiptoes over to the bag. That was beautifully done there. I think that's probably a play where Marcelo's in a better spot to get it, but it's a total tweener, and Wilson did great to get it and then get the ball to Sonny in time.
Yeah, tough play because Marcelo is in somewhat double play depth, so he wasn't as far into that 4 hole as he would normally be on that ball. Wilson, if that ball wasn't chopped as high as it was, could have gotten the force out at second base, but because of the time it spent in the air, had to turn almost a fadeaway throw to Sonny Gray. He made a nice leaping play to land back on the bag for the out.
I think a very smart visit here from Narvaez, if for no other reason than to give Sonny just a little breather after the sprint to first base. He is an exceptional athlete, Sonny Gray. And I think it's fair to say in the last 4 or 5 seasons, that might not be a play that's made defensively at first. So Contreras flashes some leather. Now the Red Sox are going to roll the dice a little bit here. They bring the infield in, second and third, and here is Sal Stewart. Showed some real pop yesterday. Sonny out of the stretch, comes home, and Stewart takes right there. He must have been looking for something else. I mean, that's center cut, 0-1.
Well, typically in this situation, power at the plate, base open, you tend to look for something soft, something with spin, a secondary pitch. Got the fastball, wasn't ready for it.
0-1. Here it is. And that's lined on the ground under Contreras' glove into right field. That's a base hit. 1 run will score. Abreu comes up throwing, and Sal Stewart drives home the Reds' first run of the season.
Kid just stays hot. 3 hits in game 1. Believe that was a cutter there from Sonny Gray. Sure was. Stayed up in the zone. He did not want it there. Sal Stewart, looking for spin, was able to drive that to the right side for the RBI single.
Well, now this becomes one of those moments that you want Sonny Gray to be the wily veteran that he's been so often in his career, because one run is in, and this is a very dangerous spot with Eugenio Suarez at the plate to pitch. Swing and a miss. Wow, great curve. Gino, as his teammates call him, was trying to make it 4-0 right there. And why not? He's 7 for 13 with 2 home runs against Gray.
Yeah, look, the thing with Suarez, he's going to hit 40 homers. He's also going to strike out 200 times.
Gray's got to be at his best here. The 0-1. That was outside a curve. Yeah, that's a ball and a strike.
This is where he really needs to tap into that swing and miss stuff. Obviously doesn't have great feel for command right now at this point in his outing.
Huge spot right out of the gates in the first inning. 1-1. The infield over to pull. Pitch. That is low. Sinking fastball. And Suarez, unlike De La Cruz, if you get a ground ball, this inning likely to be over.
Yeah, 22 pitches, just 12 strikes so far for Gray.
Hero of the WBC championship. Suarez waits. The 2-1 is fouled off his front foot. And it's 2-2. Nesson just had a great stat about Suarez. Last year, runner on third with less than 2 outs. He drove in that runner 51% of the time.
Wow. Impressive.
Even with all that swing and miss. It's crazy how so often games can be decided in the very first inning. And it feels like this is one of those crossroads.
I'm curious how Sonny attacks this next pitch, but so many times a hitter hits one off his shin, the last thing he wants to do is do it again. And veteran pitchers like to go to something breaking away thinking he won't reach it.
2-2. Sonny at the belt. Comes home and he misses outside with that sinker. 3-2. 24 pitches. Only 13 strikes. Sal Stewart, sort of a medium-sized lead over there at first. Not going. The 3-2 is a comebacker to Sonny. He will glove. He'll come home. Instead, he will try to tag the runner, and he missed him. A total misplay by Sonny Gray. They got a gift. A blunder by McLean coming down the third base line. And Sonny, if he just throws to Narvaez at home, they've got him dead to rights. Instead, he got mixed up mentally, tried to tag him himself. And because of that, it's a run gifted to Cincinnati. They lead 2-0.
Yeah, Cincinnati had the contact play on. So as soon as the ball's off the bat, the base runner is gone. He was hung up, dead to rights. He was about 3/4 of the way down the baseline. Now, had Sonny just given the ball up to Narvaez at home, it was an easy tag out, and you're with 2 outs. Tough mistake right there in a big spot.
Yeah, by the time Sonny got that baseball, I mean, the McLean was 10 feet from the plate, so even if he tries to reverse and maybe try to let the base runner get over to third, even still, there's no way the Red Sox are not going to make the out on that third base line. It is a fielder's choice, of course. And I guess you have to credit Suarez with an RBI there, even though that's a play that needs to be made. So now Sonny's got to take a deep breath after that visit from Andrew Bailey. 2-0. And here's another good hitter, Spencer Steer. He too has had great success against this pitcher. He takes a fastball in there for strike one. He's 4 for 9 with 2 home runs against Gray. That's just unusual for a veteran like that to get mixed up. Oh, and 1 the pitch. Curveball had slipped out of his hand. He's now thrown 27 pitches in this inning. This could be kind of a nightmare for the Red Sox in his opening start. Looking more and more like a day that we might maybe see some bullpen action early. 1-1 pitch is high. I mean, Alex Cora told us today that they want Johan Oviedo to piggyback Ranger Suarez when he starts in Houston. I don't know that that's going to be necessarily possible given the way Sonny has started this game here today. It might be a get hot in a hurry situation for Oviedo. We will see. 2-1. They lead at first and second. The pitch is a chopper on the left side. Story to his right. Backhands to second for 1. Relay to first. No chance. Not hit hard enough. But that's a big second out for Story and Gray and the Red Sox. Runners at the corners with 2 down for Will Benson. Huge.
As far as that ball took Trevor Story into the 6 hole, you know you're not going to turn to double play. I thought he might just take the easy force out at third base, but was comfortable making that turn. It was actually closer than I thought it would be, but it's a tough one to turn.
I thought so too. I thought he might just flip it to third base. Maybe it's all part of the process, learning to work with Caleb Durbin and just take the sure thing. Now, what a big spot this is for Sonny Gray. His 30th pitch about to come home, and it is in there for a strike. Good curveball, and it's 0-1.
You know, Sonny Gray was so good in his last outing of spring training. He had 9 strikeouts. The command was there. You're not seeing any feel for any even specific pitch. It's been all over the place.
Benson pinch hit on opening day and was blown away. The 0-1. That's ripped on a line foul over the glove of Wilson Contreras over at first. He dropped the barrel on that. But out of play, 0-2.
Yeah, Benson is up there looking to pull the ball. It's very clear. Saw that even in his pinch hit attempt, we'll call, in game 1 where he looked awful. He swung and missed by a lot. Several pitches. You want to stay away from him. He is trying to launch poolside.
0-2 to Benson. At the corners, the Reds lead. The pitch is a check swing. Did he go? No. That was a good sweeper. You know, I think that play with Sonny on the mound is a reminder that even if you've got more than a dozen years in the major leagues, it is opening day, opening start with a new team for everybody, and you're trying to get reacclimated to the adrenaline of a big league game. 1-2. Here it is. And he grunts at a curveball that misses outside, and it's 2-2. I don't have a great view of the Red Sox bullpen. I find it impossible to believe that somebody's not going to start throwing right now.
I see action down there. There's someone throwing. I can't tell you who it is. I'm blocked out by a sign.
I'll tell you in just a moment. Dave Abbott is helping us out. The 2-2 is just outside. We thought about it. It's Giovanni Moran, the left-hander who's throwing. Figure maybe he would try to get them out of this inning if called upon, and then he might go into a different direction. Who knows? The most important thing is to get Benson right here. 7th batter of the inning. And about to be the 35th pitch. 2 runs in, 2 runners on the corners. The 3-2 is swung on and missed. Big time for Sonny. Well, not great, but he limited the damage. And because of that, he'll stay in the game. Red Sox trail 2-0 after an inning on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You hear that? Spring has sprung, and Shaws and Star Market can help you get out and enjoy it thanks to the Shaws Deals and Delivery app. Download it and save time by grocery shopping online. Get exclusive deals and rewards points. Plus, right now, $30 off your first online pickup or delivery order when you spend $75 or more. Enter promo code SAVE30 at checkout. Pick up prepared meals like sandwiches and our wicked good hot wings. Shaws and Star Market, proud to be local since 1860.
After a tough winter combined with harsh coastal weather, home exteriors take a beating. That's why pros across the Northeast have trusted AZEK Exteriors for over 25 years. As the #1 brand for premium exterior trim and molding, AZEK keeps homes elevated with stunning details that endure beautifully no matter the conditions. And now, introducing AZEK Lap Siding, pairing the classic beauty of traditional wood siding with modern durability. Available in 18 different colors from AZEK Captivate Pre-Finishing. Start planning your remodel today with AZEK. Order free samples at AZEKExteriors.com.
Weekends aren't for stressing about yard work. They're for stepping back and loving what you see. Reclaim your Saturdays. At United Ag and Turf, we know the right equipment makes all the difference. Get 2.9% financing for 84 months, plus up to $1,750 off select compact tractors. Together, we're unstoppable. Together, we're united. United Ag and Turf, your local John Deere dealer. Offer ends April 30th, 2026. See dealer for details.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Attorneys have been Boston's go-to injury attorneys for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you've got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. That's 617-777-7777.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We go to the second inning. Caleb Durbin to lead it off, and he takes a pitch from Brady Singer in there for strike 1.
Think about it. The Red Sox had 2 on, 2 out. They did not cash in, and then the Reds capitalized on a lack of command from Sonny Gray in his half of the first as Caleb looks at a close pitch that is called a ball, a sweeper, and it's 1-1.
The rule of thumb, that play with Sonny Gray, just give the ball up to the position player.
1-1 is a chopper on the left side. Ellie De La Cruz has an easy hop. He throws to first with his massive arm in time. Durbin looking for his first hit early in this season. He's out number 1, and here comes Marcelo.
How good was he in game 1? Off the bench, it's so tough for not just a young player who lacks that experience, but for even veterans, it takes a special player to be able to hit off the bench.
One thing he does not lack is confidence as Marcelo looks at a sweeper down and in for ball 1. 7th batter brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Pitch to Marcelo. Strike in there. Sinker. Oh, it's 1-1. Call all 7s. 6-1-7 and then 7-7s. Expecting huge things from Marcelo Meyer this season. The 1-1. And missed. Good take. Good sinker. By the way, Sonny Gray's first strikeout of the game. Brought to you by Weichert Realtors. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you got a partner to guide you every step of the way. Dream move home. Marcelo swings and misses at a cutter. In under his hands. He was fooled badly there. He's shaking his head. He'll take his time. It's 2-2.
Yeah, he saw sinker out of the hand, was thinking that was a cookie right down Broadway, and it cut right under his hands.
One of Singer's best weapons is Marcelo here. Gets a sinker the other way, so he's kind of going in and out, alternating 2-2.
A bit of crisscross action from Singer. That cutter, which he's added, has looked good so far.
Here's a line drive into center field. Smoke, but Friedel misplays it. He came in, and it's over his head. Myers got another extra base hit. He will hold at second base. That ball was scalded into center field. And Marcelo, I didn't see the celebration that time.
I did.
But he's got a 1-out double.
No more than 2 pumps. You know the rules. Third one, penalty.
Well, he's been the guy to do it twice.
That ball was blistered. Friedel actually came in on it 2 full steps because it was hit so low. But it was 109 off the bat from Marcelo Meyer as it got all the way to the center field wall.
Man, has he been impressive. Here is Carlos Narvaez. Right-handed hitter. Singled his first time on opening day. Here he grounds one hard off the mound to the second baseman, McLean. He comes up throwing to first in time. Yeah, they're 2-away with Marcelo over to third. It seems to me, Will, that the hitters meeting said we're going to swing early in counts against Singer.
Yeah, he that's the thing with Singer is with his fastball, and this is where you can hurt him. He likes to get ahead with that sinker. That's the clear game plan. But so far, Singer's locating, and you're seeing a lot of balls on the ground.
Here's Cedon Rafaela trying to get the Red Sox on the board with Meyer at third. Here's the pitch. And that's a strike on the outside corner. Marcelo now 3 for 3 with 2 doubles.
That'll do.
And it's all been loud. Cedon waits with Roman out on deck, the 0-1 outside. Looking at Anthony on deck, it's the ultimate protection.
Oh, my gosh, right? You got to love that for Cedon because he's going to get something to hit.
Drove in the game's first and eventual winning run yesterday, 1-1. Is swung on a miss. That fastball looked to be sort of just under the letters, maybe a strike. Swung on and missed, and it's 1-2. Yeah, that one was in there. Behind in the count, Singer throws. Cedon chops it weakly on the right side. He can run. The first baseman, Stewart, flips underhand to Singer in time to beat Cedon. And Marcelo is stranded. Red Sox have left 3 through 2. We go to the bottom of the second. Need better from Sonny Gray when we return on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Ouch! Checked from behind. Man, that's gotta hurt. I'd hire Morgan & Morgan if I were them. What? Yeah, Dan, America's largest injury law firm. They serve up justice, ice, cold, law. Know what I mean? I guess. Their gloves come off when they fight for you. Okay. I'm talking a settlement slap shop. Shouldn't we be talking about the game? Yeah, Dan. Morgan and Morgan.
Proud partner of the Boston Bruins. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist. Broken thumb can't make a fist. Busted knee, surgery. That patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb where you lost your grip.
To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit jernavix.com.
Rob Bradford here. Come celebrate health goals with Awaken 180 at the Baseballs and Boring Best Shape of My Life Club party Tuesday, March 31st. Join me, Rich Hill, and others with food, prizes, and more from 6 to 8 at Cisco Brewers Fenway.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Arbella Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher during this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Sonny Gray looking to settle in. Misses again with a first pitch fastball, 91 miles an hour to Jose Trevino. Right-handed hitter. Reds 2 runs in the first. Only 2 hits. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Sonny's been here before. No worries about his ability to kind of settle back into this game. The only real issue is the pitch count. Now that in the scoreboard, of course, but 37 pitches thrown. 1-1. Chopper foul. Out of play on the third base side. That runs it to 1-2. A moment will get you the Subaru of New England scoreboard with so much to love. You don't want to miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. SubaruofNewEngland.com. It's full slate today for the first time in baseball. 1-2 is low and outside. Sonny wanted that one. Did they challenge?
Narvi did. That's close.
Wow.
It's down and away, borderline down.
I'm not totally confident on this one. Here comes the verdict. And it is a ball.
Well, that's close.
Very close.
It's as close as it gets.
But
oh, look at that. 0.1 inch off the plate.
Well, and I'm telling you that the strategy of this stuff is going to evolve. I'm sorry. That is not the spot to challenge this early in a game. It's not.
You have to be absolutely sure, and that was too close.
The bases are empty. It's 1-2. Here's the pitch. And that is a strike on the outside corner. No challenge needed there. Carlos has such a wonderful feel for the strike zone. He and the Red Sox are going to evolve in this thing. Bases empty, second inning. It's just not the space to burn a challenge.
By the way, that pitch for strike 3 was about 6 inches off the plate.
Yeah, I'm
That's
shocked he
CB
didn't
bunker
challenge.
for you, so there you go.
Well, 1 down after all that. Here's Ke'Bryan Hayes, right-handed hitter, and he takes a strike. Now, that looked close. Bottom of the zone, and it's 0-1. Might have clipped the extreme bottom part of it. Salvador Perez would tell you it did. 3 times in one hitter he challenged with Doug Eddings behind the plate. Here's a ground ball to short. Weird hop, but Story gloves it well. And a horrible throw wide of Contreras and into the screen. That'll be an error for Trevor Story. I think the sequencing of that for Trevor got him all messed up. He kind of played it back, and then his balance was totally off.
Yeah, it was hit off the end of the bat, not your routine ground ball. It took him back a step to the edge of the outfield grass, and there was a big hop towards his chest. When that big hop took him up, he took 1 step back and was all on his heels when he made that throw. Wasn't able to use his lower body. Just not a good throw.
Well, for a team that has built this roster to play better defense on the dirt this year, that's twice now they have not done it. So here now, TJ Friedel, the leadoff man who singled his first time. He swings at the first pitch and fouls it out of play. on the third base side. Tampa Bay is in St. Louis. Year one, Chaim Bloom running the show down there, and the Rays in the top of the 10th have scored 1. They lead the Cardinals 5-4. Sonny Gray's most recent team, 0-1, is a chopper foul. Out of play on the first base side. Meantime, the Cubs, who felt snake-bitten in their opener with the Nats in town, have just poured it on. 10-2, they lead the Nats after inking Nico Horner to a long-term big dollar extension. Clemento and Toronto tied at 1 in the bottom of the 6th. 0-2. Pitch is just outside.
For the backdoor sweeper right there. Just didn't quite come back enough. I like the thought process there, though.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Contreras is holding Hayes over at first. You'd love a 1 hopper to Marcelo right here. 1-2. Is a chopper over Gray's head. Instead, Story gloves. He will throw with a little hop over to first in time for out number 2 on the play. Hayes is up to second.
Just in time for Easter dinner, ham is now on sale at Shaw's at Star Market. Pick up Signature Select Spiral Sliced Ham, bone in, for only 99 cents a pound. Limit 2 while supplies last.
Love Easter. Why not get to Shaw's, get your ham, some candy for the Easter baskets while you're on your way. Here is Matt McLean, takes a pitch up and in. It's a hard time for the hitters, and I think that applies to the umpires too here, with the light standard shadow right between the mound and the plate.
Yeah, the ball starts in the sun, goes through the shadows for about halfway, and then back into the sun.
2-0 Reds in the bottom of the 2nd inning. Runner at second. The pitch is ripped down the third base line. Foul. Durbin gave it a chase. He was shaded that way anyhow. He had the line covered. Out of play, 1-1.
That was another mistake. Sonny got away with that. That was a slider middle. Luckily for him, McLean was looking for the fastball and caught it out front.
Can't do that much in this ballpark. He keeps blowing on his right hand. I feel like maybe the cold is getting to him a little bit here. 1-1. Looks to second and throws. And a high fly foul down the right field line. Abreu gives it a look, but it's into the seats. 1-2.
Well, in today's game where pitchers can't use anything but rosin to create a little bit of grip, a little bit of stickiness, what activates that rosin is sweat. These guys are not sweating. It's 47 degrees. It's not happening. So that's why there's a lack of grip. That's not just for Sonny Gray. It is for infielders, for outfielders, everybody. You're going to see everyone always blowing in their hand, trying to keep their hand warm so they can grip the baseball.
He keeps touching his pants leg and rubbing the ball up with a couple of hands. 1-2. Pitch is a little low. Carlos tried to frame it. That was a ball low with an extra grunt. That's the hardest pitch he's thrown today, but it missed, and it's 2-2. I think it's a totally legitimate gripe. We'd gone way too far with the sticky stuff, but this time of year, I think the pitchers have a right to complain. The 2-2 is crushed into center field. Long run back for Cedon. He has no chance to get it. It's off the track in the base of the wall. 1 run scores, and Matt McLean has an RBI double. Another hanging breaking ball, and it's 3-0 Cincinnati.
Yeah, that one was every bit of a 110 off the bat. A sweeper just found way too much of the heart of the plate. As that ball comes back in, Sonny Gray calls time and angrily throws it off the field. Not happy with that. You can see why. That caught way too much plate.
Well, of course, it is an unearned run after the Story error. This has been a really messy couple of innings for the Red Sox. But one of the things you love about a veteran pitcher is the ability to get around an error behind him. So now it does not get easier because here's Ellie De La Cruz. It's a strike with a changeup in there, 0-1. It's too many times in the first 2 innings we've said with the big hitters up for Cincinnati, game's kind of on the line right here. Gotta keep it close. 0-1, Sonny throws, and a curveball fouled on the first base side. The heart of the order brought to you by Amvutra. Ask your doctor about Amvutra. Visit amvutra.com for more. 0-2 to Ellie De La Cruz. 67 steals a couple of years ago. 0-2. Gray throws, and he got him outside corner, strike 3. A big pitch for Gray. Maybe one hit or two late, an unearned run for the Reds in the second, 3-0 after 2. Red Sox have the top of the order with Roman coming up after this. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Attorneys have been Boston's go-to injury attorneys for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you've got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. That's 617-777-7777.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Hey, boss. Gotta go.
It's only 11 a.m.
Yeah, it's important, though.
Well, can it wait?
Ugh, not really. It's the Nissan Now Sales event. I can save on an award-winning Nissan like the Rogue, new Pathfinder, and Frontier.
Your report is due today.
Yeah, you're right. Nissan is #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power.
This is your job.
Well, it's called Nissan Now, not Nissan Later.
What?
Anywho, don't worry. I'm gonna take you for a spin.
Get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, 2026 Nissan Murano, or 2025 Nissan Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers. For JD Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to INMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 3/31/26.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Roman Anthony leads it off in the third. They need a turbocharge, down 3-0. Roman takes the first pitch fastball that misses outside for ball one.
Well, Brady Singer doesn't have blow-you-away type stuff, but he's hitting all his spots right now.
1-0. Roman takes a borderline pitch called a strike, bottom of the zone, and it's 1-1. I guess I can understand Narvaez challenging that pitch with nobody out because of the elevated pitch count for Sonny. The 1-1 is inside. I just think that'll be something that's discussed. It's not the spot to use a challenge.
He did that in game one also, in a spot that we didn't think it was the best. And this is still learning, right? Everyone's still learning exactly how they want to use these.
New to everybody. 2-1 is a borderline pitch, and Roman's going to challenge. That did look low.
It did look
so
down.
This is a lot on the line here. If this is not right, the Red Sox are out of challenges, but I believe he will get this one right.
Way below the zone.
Roman is so confident, and that's easily a ball.
Not even close.
It's the Anthony ball strike challenge system, almost 3 inches below the zone. Beautiful. 3-1 to Roman. See if he can hit one into the Ohio River right here.
You called this with CB behind the plate.
Here's the pitch. Roman takes a strike, and he challenges again. Back to back. This is awesome. I mean, he is the most confident challenger in the sport.
This one's
close. He thought that was outside, and it was not. So that's a strike, and the Red Sox are out of challenges.
Yeah, it's the third inning. I mean, that got the zone by a seam, but like...
Again, a 3-1 count. Again, it's just a learning process. They're going to have more firm conversations about strategy, about how to use these things. You can't be out of them in the third inning.
Can't burn them. He's got to know that Narvi already burned one.
3-2 is outside corner, strike 3. It is all Reds right now, and a very frustrating few innings so far.
Well, CB couldn't wait to ring him up, right? If that was anywhere remotely close, he's ringing Roman up on that. You got a young guy up there. You're challenging nonstop. You're questioning his calls. If that was within 8 inches of the plate, CB was calling that one.
And it was perfect and on the corner. Yeah. I mean, one of the things you love about Roman is his confidence. His story takes a pitch outside. It's the best attribute that he has. But he got one right. At this point in the game, you have to be 100% sure. The 1-0 misses outside. In the early phases of a game, just as the one he challenged that was 2.7 inches below, it's got to be that to challenge in this spot. 2-0. It's Trevor, and he drives one high and deep into left field. This thing is crushed. It is into the seats. Goodbye, Trevor Story. Hits the Red Sox first homer of the season, and it is 3-1 in Cincinnati.
Yeah, Trevor got him a sinker, 90 miles an hour, right down the middle. We watched his batting practice today, and he was absolutely launching balls just like that. That was torched.
Well, you do wish that 3-2 pitch to Roman was a ball.
No kidding.
Well, they'll certainly take it. That's the jolt this club needed. And it's no surprise that Trevor, who had a vintage season a year ago, is the man to deliver it. Here's Jarren Duran, the pitch. He has a strike on the outside corner.
That was nearly 110 off the bat. Line drive out of here, 402 feet.
25 homers a year ago. First of many here today. Duran tries to check his swing, and did C.B. Buckner himself just say that's a swing? That is absurd.
It just can't happen. When it's that close, you ask for help.
And it was borderline. What in the world? You have to ask the third base umpire there.
Older generation of umpires. There is some ego there.
Well, you're exactly right about the strike 3 call to to Anthony. He acted like it was the last out of the World Series, the 0-2, down and in. Look, it's a hard job. ABS makes it harder. They're under the microscope, but the ego of the umpire cannot be part of the game. It cannot.
Just do your job.
It's not about you. 1-2. Pitch to Duran is swung on and missed. A curveball, slider in under the barrel, and they're 2 down. Third strikeout for Singer, who's looked really good.
Yeah, he has.
So now, with a run in and 2 down, here's Wilson Contreras. Long way to go in this game. Contreras, who's owned this ballpark, walked his first time. The pitch to him is way outside. He's now 2 for 7 with 3 walks against this pitcher, Brady Singer. 1-0. Here's the pitch, and it's low. Sweeper. Third inning brought to you by Citgo. A club you'll want to get into is Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. Go time for Contreras, 2-0. Way outside. They have pitched away from him over and over again.
They've seen it a lot in this ballpark. Yeah, it's almost like he's got a force field around the strike zone.
You got Abreu out on deck. Here's the pitch. And a way outside ball 4. I don't care how much you are scared of Contreras. That's a bad concept, really, for Singer there, because now you walk Contreras, and with 2 outs, you bring up a guy with massive power who can tie the game.
You know he's thinking it, too. Well, you're all spring, obviously, in the WBC. Some massive homers to tie and to go ahead.
Here he is. He lined out with 2 on in the first. The pitch is high and outside, ball 1. You can just feel it that late in this game, there are going to be some pitches the Red Sox wish they could challenge on both sides, especially with CB behind the dish. 1-0. Abreu waits. The pitch is driven high and deep into right center field. Benson is over, and Friedel, the center fielder, is going to make the play. That was just missed by Willier, and the inning is over. However, Story lifts off, and the Red Sox get on the board. Need better from Sonny Gray when we return. 3-1 Cincinnati on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Spring has sprung, and Shaws and Star Market can help you go and enjoy it. Download the Shaws Deals and Delivery app and save time by grocery shopping online. Right now, get $30 off your first online pickup or delivery order when you spend $75 or more. Enter promo code SAVE30.
Spring is back in Red Sox Nation, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together. Your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As the official lawn care provider of the Boston Red Sox, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass. Built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan is responsible for this ad. John Morgan is licensed in Florida and Tennessee. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Jockey was founded on a simple notion: to satisfy the human need for comfort. Sure, there are plenty of brands out there that talk about comfort. At Jockey, we don't just talk about it, we obsess over it. Every stitch, every fit, every detail, all designed with your comfort in mind. That's 150 years of perfecting what others overlook. Because comfort isn't claimed, it's crafted. Jockey, crafting comfort since 1876.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Sal Stewart leading off against Sonny Gray, who throws, and Sal drives one high into right center field. Cedon started in. Now he's back at the wall. He leaps. He can't get it. It's an opposite field home run. That thing just stayed up and kept carrying, and it's 4-1 Cincinnati.
Who the heck is this kid? 3 hits in game 1, already a couple here, a couple RBIs. In just 18 games in 2025, he had 5 homers. Small sample size, you're thinking he just came up. League doesn't know him. He gets hot. This guy can hit.
Well, and he's got that ridiculous, rare quality of just backspin power, where a ball that mortals hit is on the warning track. That thing just kept on carrying.
He missed that, right? It felt like that beat him, and it still carried out.
Here's Eugenio Suarez. Speaking of home run power, he drives into the gap in right center field. Nobody can get this. Abreu, his Venezuelan teammate, plays it on a hop, and Sonny Gray just is not sharp today. We watched Sal Stewart take BP today. And first of all, he's totally cocky. I mean, he is totally thrilled with his early career, and he does not get cheated. I mean, it is full go on every single swing. So how about that? Suarez hits one caught by Abreu, and now he's standing next to Wilson Contreras, 3 Venezuelans. Here is Spencer Steer, right-hander. He takes curveball for strike 1.
Well, it's actually really smart by the Reds going up and ambushing early in counts. They know Sonny Gray's pitch count is up, and he has to throw strikes, and they're all over him right now.
0-1 here. Pitch is fouled off the end of the bat. I mean, Sonny has now thrown 60 pitches. Actually, beg your pardon, 58. (4-1) Cincinnati in the bottom of the third. They've scored in each of their 3 innings. Still nobody out with a runner aboard. The pitch outside. It's going to get very interesting, I think, for Alex Cora. How does he cobble together today? I mean, in game 2 of the season, especially trailing, it may well be kind of an all-hands-on-deck situation with Moran, Coulomb, Watson even, to try to get you to the finish line. See if he can hang around in the game. 1-2. That's a grunted sweeper that misses low. It's 2-2.
You know, AC before the game kept complimenting the Reds offense. He's got some players. These guys can hit. I know they didn't score in game 1, but these guys can hit. I had a long conversation with Reds bench coach Mike Napoli about it, and he said, look, we really love this offense. We think they're going to score a lot of runs this year. Seeing a good look at it right now.
Yeah, well, that would make the Reds a true threat in the National League. They've got the pitching if it gets healthy. 2-2 to Steer. Pitch. Curveball fouled off. I mean, Garrett Crochet talked about this guy, Spencer Steer, and about how tough and at-bat he was yesterday, even though he didn't get a hit. That's the highest possible praise. I mean, the Red Sox have their full bullpen at their disposal today, including the high-leverage guys. And the idea will be, once Sonny reaches his limit, to get people on the mound to try to keep this thing close. 2-2 with a pitch. Swing and a miss. That was great from Gray. Maybe his best sinker today. 93 miles an hour and a strikeout. His 4th of the day, and there's one away for Will Benson.
4-1 Cincinnati. One down, bottom three. Here's the left-handed hitting Benson, and he takes a strike. Changeup on the outside corner. Jose Trevino's on deck. Who's on deck? Presented by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. 0-1. Shadow's maybe a little easier for the hitter as that pitch, a changeup that misses. It's not the full bracket of light bulbs that are between the mound and the plate. Kind of a thin strand right at the feet of the pitcher. Temperatures dropping into the mid-40s. 1-1, they play this left-hander to pull, and he chops one softly on the first base side. Sonny will pick it up with a bare hand and throw to first in time to retire Benson. Nicely done there by Sonny. So 2 down, and before Trevino hits, we take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks in Cincinnati. The Reds having a good time so far. They lead 4-1 in this third inning. Sonny Gray has thrown 65 pitches. Trying to find any way to get at least another full inning through here as he fires on a little nubber on 2 hops to first. Contreras plays it nicely off the dirt. Steps in the bag and the inning is over. A leadoff homer for Sal Stewart, though, gets the Reds another run. 4-1. They lead after 3 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whoop. Sleep better, train smarter, recover faster, and feel healthier. Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every age, stage, and cycle. Track over 140 habits. Get a 360 view of your training and workouts. Never miss a second of data with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Looking for a winning ticket to your favorite sunny destinations? JetBlue's got you covered with low fares and the most flights from Boston and New England to Florida and the Caribbean. Plus, JetBlue is the only airline with fast, free Wi-Fi for everyone on every plane. Live TV and movies at every seat, brand name snacks and drinks, a free carry-on bag, award-winning service, and more. All included in your fare. You heard that right. So make a run for it. And while you're at it, make sure you're a member of True Blue, JetBlue's free awards program, to score even more freebies and perks. Book now at JetBlue.com.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Attorneys have been Boston's go-to injury attorneys for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you've got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. That's 617-777-7777.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Caleb Durbin leads it off in the top of the 4th. Pitch to him is up and in. Fastball. 4-1. We're past the 110th pitch of the game, which is brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. 110 Grill. Proud to be a partner of the WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Durbin looks at a strike. Right there, and it's 1-1. There was very little gluten-free about our dinner last night.
Ooh, no. But boy, was it good.
We watched a little tournament basketball, 1-1. Durbin skies one into center field. Friedel is there, though. That was loud contact, but right into the defense, one away.
A good swing by Durbin. Not a whole lot to show for it so far over the first couple.
Unlike this dude, Marcelo Meyer is 3 for 3. Couple doubles, couple pumps, and he has scored 2 runs for the Sox. I mean, if he gets going, he obviously is going to be an immediate fan favorite as he checks his swing, or did he? CB is saying that was a foul, and I mean, CB Buckner thinks he's on Broadway. I mean, everything is so exaggerated. 0-1. Pitch outside. So 1-1 to Marcelo Singer. That was kind of a quick pitch. I mean, he always works quickly, but he came home in a hurry there. 1-1.
Pitch. Marcelo takes a strike. That, too, was sort of borderline.
That one looked down to me. It was close, but obviously can't challenge anything now.
Definitely a ball. I mean, it was way beneath the zone.
Well,
but the Red Sox take blame. They used their challenges too early. 1-2 to Marcelo. Here's the pitch, and that's way outside. Now, the thing about it is, all these challenges are not created equal. You'd say, well, he too is batting with the bases empty, and it's a,
right,
you know, a 1-2, 1-1
it's
count.
Blatant, right?
But that was way low.
Yeah.
That's the difference. 2-2 to Meyer. The pitch is swung on and missed. That was nasty. Sweeper, way down and inside. Singer has got his 4th strikeout. And they're 2 down for Carlos Narvaez.
The only way the Red Sox get another challenge is if they can get this game to extra innings, which you are given every extra inning, you have one challenge.
They would sign up for that right now. Andrew Bailey is in a crouch, talking things over with Sonny Gray. Third base dugout. Here's Carlos, who's brushed back with a cut fastball that really didn't cut, and that's ball 1. Red Sox on EEI brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. The final days of Truck Month. Hurry in and secure your deal in a Ford truck. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. 1-0. Strike. My next rig may have to be one of those all-electric F-150s.
It's like you want a truck, but you don't really want to deal with the gas.
I just think they're really awesome. 1-1 misses outside a slider.
I'm a Ford truck guy. My neighbor has actually the electric truck you're referring to, and it's sweet.
Yeah, they look a little different too, which I think is cool.
The headlights go all the way across the front. Pretty cool.
2-1 to Narvi. 4-1 Reds in the 4th. The pitch. Swing and a miss. The Shadows, I think, are playing some tricks on the hitters right now. Swings from Marcelo and here from Narvaez, who will call time. It's 2-2.
Well, the Reds hitters are seeing it pretty well, so...
Touche. Cincinnati with 5 hits, the Sox with 2. A homer from Story and a double from Marcelo. 2-2 is outside. That was a total frame job by Trevino trying to sell it to CB Buckner. That was way outside. I mean, in the context of what a strike zone really is.
Yeah, it was a couple baseballs off the plate.
Yeah, that's out. 3-2 to Carlos. Line drive into right field, sinking in for a base hit. Well, that's big time for Carlos. Not only do you get Cedon with his power to the plate, chance to extend the inning, make Singer work a little bit more, but it guarantees at the very least you roll the lineup over, and when you get to the 5th, Roman will lead off. But you'd like him to hit in this inning right here. So here is Cedon, who in the first and winning run yesterday. Narvaez going nowhere, but he leads at first. The pitch is swung on and missed. He was trying to do it right there. He was trying to hit one into the left field seats. That was a sweeper low, and it's 0-1.
Well, Brady Singer isn't prime Max Scherzer by any means, but he is dialed today.
Yes, he is. 0-1. Cedon swings and misses. Gosh, he was blown away there by a sinker. Who knows, maybe guessing swing. He was so, spin I should say, he was so late on that. It's 0-2.
To your point about the Shadows that really have rolled in over the last 10 minutes or so, you have seen some awkward swings.
0-2 to Rafaela. Trying to find a way to get Anthony up. He's on deck. Here's the pitch. That's outside. Easy, easy take there. Looked like, in some ways, Singer sort of dropped the arm angle a little bit there.
They've seen Cedon chase above the zone a few times. That sweeper down and away might have set up that pitch.
2. Here it is, and he bloops one into shallow right center field. Friedel's got to race in, and he can't get it. It dumps in for a hit. So the Red Sox will bring Anthony up as the tying run.
That's exactly what Singer did. He went to the fastball above the zone, but like yesterday, Cedon went up there and got it and dumped that one in for 2 out hit.
So does this have the makings of another signature moment for Roman Anthony?
Brady Singer does not like the fact that the tying run is at the plate, and it so happens to be number 19 up there, Roman Anthony.
It's one of those situations that is the only downside of him being the leadoff hitter, that he doesn't as often get this situation. But he does right here. 2 on, 2 out. Singer sets at his belt. He looks to second. He throws, and Roman swings and grounds one hard into right field. That's a base hit. They're going to send Narvaez, and he's going to score easily. The throw comes home for no reason. It's cut off. Narvaez slides in. It's a hard ground ball. RBI for Roman. And it is 4-2 in Cincinnati.
I love the aggression early in counts we've seen so far in these first 2 games from Roman Anthony. He is always ready. If you throw it over the plate, he's going to put barrel on it.
That one was only 107 off the bat.
Just middle away, 90-mile-an-hour sinker. Looked like Singer was trying to go up in the zone with it and pulled it down right to the wheelhouse.
How about a 2-out rally for the Red Sox? And now a man who homered his last time is up in Trevor Story. 4th inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Deadline for filing taxes is now. Don't miss the chance to donate your car to Cars for Kids for a 26 tax deduction. CarsForKids.org today. And of course, with a K, here we go. Another chipping away a hit here would be huge. And Singer's thrown a lot of pitches in this inning. Anthony is just an absolute alien with the bat. Drives in his first run of the year. He leads at first. Cedon at third. The pitch to Trevor is a strike on the outside corner.
Trevor hit the home run on a sinker in his last at bat. Probably thinking big situation here. I'm going to get spin. Got a good fastball to hit right there and was not looking for it.
0-1 to Story. Pitch is low. That was spin. Easy take, and it's 1-1. Singer in some trouble here. 1st and 3rd for the Red Sox. A run in. 1-1 is a strike. That was kind of borderline. It was not caught that well by Trevino, who was set up in.
Exactly. That's exactly why it looked as bad as it did, but it did catch the corner. But Trevino set up inside, having to reach across his body to receive that pitch, made it look like it was off the plate.
So here we go. 1-2 to Story. 4-2, Cincinnati leads in this top of the 4th inning. Looking for one more big clutch hit. 1-2. Singer throws, and he misses badly. Came over from the Royals for Jonathan India. Package deal. He was really good for the Reds last season. But he's now thrown 72 pitches, so pretty soon, no matter what, the Red Sox are going to get into the sort of underbelly of the Cincinnati pen.
See if he trusts that sweeper.
2-2 is way outside in the dirt, and Cedon's going to come home and score. A wild pitch, and it's 4-3.
He went to the sweeper. Shouldn't have trusted it, I guess. I mean, he threw that one about 52 feet. It bounced, and there's really no chance for Trevino to block that ball as it hit so far in front of the plate. Went off of his wrist and then kicked to the backstop. Cedon able to score easily.
So now a hit anywhere into the outfield would tie the game. This game has been nuts.
Baseball, man. This is why you play all 27 outs.
3-2 to Story. Roman, the tying run at second base. Here's the pitch, and Trevor takes a strike that wasn't. Well, that's where you wish you had a challenge.
That looked off.
And that's a C.B. Buckner special once again. That's absurd.
That's where you want to have the challenge. Spots like that, leverage situations where you want to be able to challenge, because that was off. Way off. My goodness.
Most of the challenge system has proven to us how good umpires are. That does not apply with C.B. Buckner. It does not. However, the Red Sox get a couple. It's 4-3. Bottom 4 next on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
In the season of spring, rediscovering, cleaning, finding things you forgot about? Look at this, your old membership card from the video rental store. I bet you get some points on that you never cashed in. How about finding money that's owed to you at findmassmoney.gov? 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. If you file a claim online, you could print the claim form from your inbox. See if you're on the list of money owed to you at findmassmoney.gov. That's findmassmoney.gov. It's fast, easy, and free. Spring is back at Red Sox Nation, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together. Your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As the official lawn care provider of the Boston Red Sox, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass. Built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot. Shaw's Supermarkets has your chance to attend the world's biggest soccer games here in Massachusetts. And you could be at Boston Stadium for the excitement. Simply redeem your Shaw's grocery reward points for the sweepstakes entry offers in the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app to enter. Boost your chances to win by clipping the 4-time points multiplier and shopping select Lay's and Dietz & Watson products. Learn more at shaws.com/soccer sweeps.
You may not be able to control energy prices, but you can control how efficiently your home heats and cools. I'm Scott McFarlane. Save up to $1,800 on a new Lennox system, plus $500 from McFarlane Energy. Visit McFarlaneEnergy.com.
Hi, this is Garrett Crochet. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Now back within one, Sonny Gray needs a good half inning here. He misses badly with a sinker to the 9-hole hitter, Brian Hayes. And it is 1-0 to him. Trevor Story was just livid, and he wishes he could challenge after that pitch missed badly. Would have been 2 on for Duran as a pitch is a strike on the inside corner. Well, CB has had a bad day. He has a lot of bad days behind the plate. I wonder whether the Red Sox, they've challenged so much because a part of the preparation is scouting the umpires, and they were sort of predisposed to say this guy's going to miss a lot of them. 1-1 to Hayes. And he skies one into shallow left center field. Duran and Cedon come together. Rafaela calling him off, and Cedon takes charge. 1 away. And, of course, that is Roman Anthony out there in left. It's taken a little while to adjust to that every day.
You know, I don't want to beat this whole thing to death and keep harping on CB Buckner. Everyone in the baseball world, if you watch games, you know he's not good. Look, part of the strategy here is keeping a challenge for situations like that.
Yep.
All right, period.
TJ Friedel, the batter. 1 out, base is empty. This is just a big half inning for Sonny. Swing and a miss. It is not a shutdown inning in the sort of conventional sense. You don't have the lead, but you did score a couple of runs. You want to keep it where it is.
Yeah, keep that momentum on your side, because the bullpen is active for the Reds as well.
And again, it bears repeating, the Red Sox were probably too aggressive with their own challenges. They're not without, some agency in this whole thing, but man, would you have loved to have that one. The 0-1 is a strike on the outside corner. That right there is the exact situation you have them for.
Well, here's the thing. Look, it feels like you're down 10 right now because of how things have gone early in this one. You're down 1.
Yep.
Plenty of opportunity to win this ballgame if you take care of business.
No doubt. 0-2. Sonny Gray throws, and he misses just outside. I'm not one who wants robot umpires all the way. I like the human element.
Same.
And so many guys have wonderful zones, and I think the system has proven that in the first couple of days. 1 ball, 2 strikes, but that one did really hurt. Gray throws. Friedel swings and misses. That was great.
Just nasty.
A sweeper from Sonny. He found a little something there, and they're 2 away.
Well, he got ahead in the count. Right? First pitch, fastball for a strike, a swinging changeup for a strike. That allows him to get to his best stuff with 2 strikes. And let these hitters expand their zones.
Matt McClain is the batter. He's had himself a day. He's walked and scored and doubled in a run. 2 down, bases clear. He takes a good one. Nasty cutter right on the corner. Strike 1. Subaru of New England scoreboard with so much to love. You don't want to miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. The Cardinals walked off the Rays. J.J. Weatherholt, their first-round pick, got the big knock. 0-1, chopper foul. For Chaim Bloom's Red Sox, there was just an awesome article the other day in the Globe about how Craig Breslow and Chaim, Chaim keeps his home in Boston. They're going to eventually move the family to St. Louis, but this offseason, their kids played in the same rec leagues, little leagues, baseball teams, and they had all kinds of conversations. 0-2 is lined up the middle into center field, a base hit. And, of course, the fruit of those on the mound at first base in Sonny Gray and Wilson Contreras.
It's not always what you think, right? These guys sitting in dark offices having these deep conversations. Nope. They're having a cup of coffee at an 8-and-under game.
Here's Ellie De La Cruz. So here we go again. It feels like the great hitters make you feel this way all the time, no matter the situation. It's a big at-bat when he comes to the plate. Pitch. is low. That was curveball. Action in both bullpens. Sam Maul, the tough lefty for Cincinnati, and Danny Coulombe for the Red Sox.
Well, the strategy has changed a little now that it's not 4-1 and you're inched your way back into this ball game. Now it's like, okay, we're going to deploy some guys to keep us right here.
No doubt about that. 1-0. Got to keep it right here with this hitter. Pitch is a good one, but called a ball. It's fastball, maybe a little low, and it's 2-0. De La Cruz for 2 today with a called third strike. 78 pitches for Sonny. If he could get this hitter quickly, he may start the 5th inning. That would be a really good outcome the way it started. 2-0. Good curveball in there for strike. And it's 2-1.
Yeah, problem there is Sal Stewart has seen him very well.
Yep, and he's on deck. It's a good point. It might very well be his last hitter.
I think so.
2-1. Runner goes. The pitch is outside. Narvaez's throw is in time.
What a
mistake by the Reds with the slugger De La Cruz. What a great throw and better pick by Story to get him. The Reds are thinking about it. They will not look. Thank you very much. Sonny does get out of the 4th inning. 4-3 Red Sox. Trevor Story, have yourself a day on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whoop. Sleep better, train smarter, recover faster, and feel healthier. Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every age, stage, and cycle. Track over 140 habits. Get a 360 view of your training and workouts. Never miss a second of data with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
It's Truck Month with the Ford Crew.
Care for a Truck Month trivia contest, Sam?
Ooh, you know I can't resist, Hank.
Okay, fact. Truck Month happens only once a year.
Fact, it's the best time to buy a new Ford truck.
Fact, Ford F-Series is the best-selling lineup of trucks in America for 49 years.
Fact, America loves Ford Truck Month.
Fact, I agree with that fact.
Based on 1977 to 2025 CY Industry reported total sales.
Just in time for Easter dinner and ham sandwiches. Ham is on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Today through Thursday, pick up Signature Select Spiral Sliced Ham bone-in for only 99 cents a pound. Limit 2 while supplies last. That's right, save big on ham. And find other deals and rewards when you use the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app. Short on time? Order free curbside pickup or get delivery. Don't miss out on Spiral Sliced Ham. Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
You're out of there, leaky store brands.
When all else fails, switch to North Shore Adult Diapers. That's total lockdown protection for even the heaviest control problems. Try North Shore Adult Diapers at northshore.com today and focus on life, not leaks.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Sam Maul, whom we saw on opening day, is on to face Jarren Duran. It's 4-3 game. Things had a lot going on through the first 4 innings. It's just the top of the 5th. As Duran looks at a pitch low, he got a hit against a tough lefty yesterday. And here he is facing Maul. Takes a good ball, 1-0.
Well, Maul was filthy in game 1 of this series. Very good sweeper. He throws it almost 45% of the time.
1-0. Pitch to Jarren is a ball. A little bit low, I think. A sinker, and it's 2-0. So they chase Singer, which is great news. 4 innings, 5 hits, 3 runs with a couple of walks and 5 strikeouts. He looked like he might cruise today.
He had the stuff and the command.
The Trevor Story started it all with the homer. 2-0 to Duran. In at third is Hayes. The pitch is inside, ball 3. Now, don't you think this has to be a dead take for Duran?
Absolutely. Left on left. Even if you're in an advantage count, it's a tough at bat for a lefty. So, yes.
They have him way over to pole on the right side of the infield. 3-0. Jarren is taking, and it is a strike. Bottom of the zone, 3-1.
Plus, Maul had proven to you that he could find the zone, so you need to see it.
Jarren's been hit by a pitch and struck out. Most of the infield in shadow right now. 3-1. Pitch. Jarren swings and chops one on the right side. McLean comes in, gloves, throws to first in time. So
After being ahead 3-0, that will disappoint Jaron a little bit, but against the tough lefty Maul, one down, and here's Contreras.
Yeah, Maul has that sinking fastball. It's not going to overpower you 90-91, but has very late movement and does just that. Makes you pound it into the ground.
So here now Wilson Contreras, who has walked twice today, still looking for his first Red Sox hit. Good time for a big hit here. He's hit by a pitch in on the rib cage. Big sweeper. So the Red Sox will certainly take that. Contreras is aboard with one down. Here comes the other lefty, Wilyer Abreu.
Wilson right on the thigh. It was a sweeper, so not going to hurt too much.
Here's Abreu. Pitch to him is in there for a strike. Wilyer lined out sharply to third base his first time, then skied one to center his second. So he's 1 for 6 in the early going. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Abreu way outside. This is big part of the narrative this season, Will. They're going to let Abreu and Duran face lefties all year.
I like it, right? It was an emphasis for him in the offseason. He showed in spring training in the WBC that he had made strides. This is a tough one, though.
1-1. Contreras hopping over at first base, trying to stay warm. Here it is. Abreu takes a ball outside.
Well, Contreras doesn't have a hit yet, as you mentioned, but 9 plate appearances. He's been on base 4 times, 3 walks and a hit by pitch.
Two and 1, a hitter's count for Abreu. Pitch. Wilyer swings and fouls one back. He thinks he had one to hit right there. Back to the screen, 2-2.
Just a little late on that one. That late movement ran back middle away from Wilyer as he fouled it back.
Caleb Durbin is out on deck. Red Sox code word of the game is Great American Ballpark. Enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. It's been a wild game. Cincinnati got a couple in the first inning, and Sonny Gray really wobbled but got his way through 4 innings. 2-2 to Wilyer, the pitch. Swinging a foul. That was kind of a hanger, but he spoils it right back to the screen. 2-2.
For a left-on-left sweeper, that was a very comfortable swing. Wilyer saw that one out of the hand, put a good swing on it, just under.
2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 down, 1 on. And Abreu's going to use his time. It's a big part of what drew the Red Sox to Contreras, the home run power. They think the swing will play at Fenway, but he does get on base a lot.
And the way he can pick it at first base.
He's already shown that early in this season. 2-2 to Abreu. Maul holds. He throws, and Abreu swings and bloops one into the left side of the infield. I thought that was going to dunk in, beg your pardon, but Hayes is over to his left to make the play. And there are 2 away. Yeah, you wonder, this is the first week of the season for everybody. And yes, they had the off day yesterday, but you wonder how Maul is going to deal with pitching twice in 3 days for the first time in live game action.
The command definitely not as dialed in as it was in game 1.
So Contreras still at first. Here's Durbin, and he takes low, ball 1.
And Maul, like Sonny Gray did a lot, keeps blowing in his hand. It's not too windy at all, but just that chill in the air. Just lack of grip from everybody today.
Yeah, and the temperatures are dropping as we go along here. Good time for an extra base hit for Caleb. 1-0 the pitch. Swing and a miss. That was nasty. A changeup. Left on right changeup, and it's 1-1.
That's a pitch he doesn't throw a whole lot, but if he does, it will be against a right-handed batter.
1-1. Here's the pitch. And a high fly into shallow left field. Cruz out. In comes Steer. And the Reds left fielder's there to make the play. The inning is over. By the way, talking about changing plans in the bullpen, it's going to be Greg Weissert for the Red Sox when we return. 4-3 Reds. Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Every year, almost 30,000 babies in America are born with birth injuries. It's every parent's worst nightmare. If your child suffered a birth injury, please call our firm to find out if we can help.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Foxwoods presents BKB Bare Knuckle Boxing. No turning back. Saturday, March 28th. The gloves are off. The fight is on. Get ready for a night of pure adrenaline. Be here for every punch, every roar of the crowd, and every second of hard-hitting action. Go ringside for the rawest fights around. Live at Foxwoods. Tickets are on sale now at foxwoods.com.
It's Jim from Ace Ticket. We all know it's been a tough winter, but soon the white snow will be gone, replaced by Fenway Park's green field. Opening day is around the corner, and the Yankees come to town early this year. So now's your chance to get Yankees tickets starting at just $60. Now is the time to get early season savings or get your seats now for a summer game at Fenway. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on all Red Sox, Boston Celtics, and all your favorites. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS.
Just in time for Easter dinner, ham is now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Pick up Signature Select Spiral Sliced Ham bone-in for only 99 cents a pound. Limit 2 while supplies last. Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
Cisco Brewers Fenway, serving local beer and scratch cocktails at their indoor-outdoor beer garden. With live music daily, now open for the season.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Greg Weissert is on to make his season debut. The right-hander, see Ellie De La Cruz, who was at the plate when Narvaez and Story combined for that ridiculous caught stealing that ended the fourth inning. And Weissert, who was a true workhorse for the Red Sox a season ago, is on to see one of the great young stars in the game, Ellie De La Cruz. They play him to pull. Weissert, that closed-off stretch position we've learned to love. He fires, and Ellie launches one deep to right field, and on one pitch, he goes deep. And Cincinnati has the lead back to 2. It's 5-3.
First pitch slider to De La Cruz, right in the nitro zone, down and into the lefty. That's exactly where they want it. I mean, that thing got out of here in a hurry.
He's going to do that a lot of times this season. Yeah, I mean, Weissert, it's not like that pitch has terrible shape. It's in off the plate, but to your point, that so many left-handers, particularly those like De La Cruz, they handle that. So, just like that, it's now a 2-run edge again. Here's Sal Stewart, a homer to his last time. Weissert fires a fastball that's a strike on the outside corner. Weissert, especially once Slayton went down, had to be used in so many more high-leverage situations. He was awesome for the first half, and then he just got used so often. 0-1 to Sal Stewart. Swing and a miss. This dude's going to be a cult hero, Sal Stewart. It's 0-2.
And to your point, 2024, Greg Weissert, 62 games appeared in. Last season, 72.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a ton over 2 seasons.
And again, in that first half, he was just unhittable. Alex Cora has talked so much about how pivotal this guy can be for their bullpen. 0-2 to Stewart. Pitch way outside. Kind of a frisbee slider, and it's 1-2.
And that first one to De La Cruz, he was trying to backdoor, steal a slider away just to get strike one, and just pulled it right in middle into him.
1-2. Pitch. High fly, foul, and out of play. To your point, if you're going to do that to a hitter like De La Cruz, it almost has to bounce in on his feet.
No, you have to execute, right? When you have these elite hitters like that, you make a mistake, you don't get the ball back.
Weissert in shadow on the mound. 1-2. Close, but it was a ball, a sinker. So 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors, and 4 left for the Reds. 3-5-1 at 6 for the Sox. Check of the score brought to you by Veg ER for pets. 2-2. Pitch. Little looper foul. I think he got away with one there. That had some real bend to it, and Stewart spoils it out of play. It remains 2-2. The official emergency veterinarian group of the Red Sox radio network. 2-2 to Stewart. Pitch. Fastball low. And it's 3-2. Weiser at the belt throws. And a high drive into deep right center field. Cedon on the gallop, and he will get there in front of the warning track to make the play. That one a little bit more off the end of the bat, and there's one away.
Hey, download the Shaw's and Star Market deals and delivery app and save time by grocery shopping online. Get $30 off your first online pickup or delivery when you spend $75 or more. Enter promo code SAVE30.
Weissert sent his grandmother down to the basement to scramble for some papers that proved he could be part of Team Italy in the World Baseball Classic. I'm going to start greeting him with Buonasera. The pitch to Eugenio Suarez is a strike.
I don't remember who said it, but they said some of those guys were about as Italian as Olive Garden.
0-1, well, your minor league haunts. Weissert throws, and a ground ball foul outside of third. It's 0-2.
Yeah, that was a hot spot for the minor league days down in Fort Myers. All you could eat pasta for like $10.99, breadsticks. Oh, baby. When you're 18, 19, 20, carbs don't matter.
You can have as many breadsticks as you want. 0-2 from Weissert to Suarez. 5-3 Reds. Pitch a little bit outside. That Team Italy was so fun.
Oh, yeah.
The espresso machine in the dugout. Vinny Pasquantino had to take 3 shots on a 3-homer game.
Didn't sleep much that night.
1-2. Here it is. Foul back. He's such a likable guy, the Pasquatch.
Yeah. Well, he had no hits in the tournament before the 3-homer day. Well, that'll make you feel a little better.
Suarez got his first hit of this young season, his last time. Weissert throws the 1-2, and that is right there. Strike 3 called on the outside corner. So a nice little bounce back for Greg after the leadoff homer to De La Cruz. And here comes Spencer Steer. Framing still does matter, and Carlos Narvaez does such a great job of that, especially on their side when the Reds still have challenges. The pitch to Steer is inside. It really matters when a team is out of them, because and it's just back to old times.
That's it. Back to stealing strikes.
Such soft hands. 5-3 Cincinnati. 2 down in the bottom of this 5th inning. This thing's had a lot going on. Pitch upstairs. So now 2-0 from Weissert to Steer. Greg has thrown 16 pitches. Here it is. That missed badly. I think the Red Sox have a lot of respect for this hitter, Spencer Steer. And no disrespect, but Will Benson is out on deck. I think they'd rather face him, but we'll see what happens here. 3-0. Weissert delivers. And that's called a ball. It's close, but it's a 4-pitch walk, and that will bring up Benson.
Well, Benson's a lot more effective, obviously, with the righty Weissert on the mound. He doesn't like seeing a lefty out there, that's for sure. Andrew Bailey's going to come out and have a little chat about how to attack him, because this is another guy. Breaking balls, which Weissert loves to throw with that sweeper. You cannot throw that pitch down and into Benson. He will hammer it. That's his hot spot. If you're going to throw it, you're going to try to go back door, but I like the sinkers away and even a changeup if he wants to mix it in.
You know, this is so unusual. Andrew Bailey, I think in all of baseball last year, somebody charts this somewhere. I would bet you that he visited the mound less than any pitching coach. He just doesn't like to do it unless there's a pinch hitter and he wants to go out and give a scouting report. But I really...
Well, Bales isn't that far removed from his playing days, and he knows for a fact pitchers hate mound visits.
So he uses them sparingly, but I thought that was a good time for one. Red Sox still with 3 remaining. 1 on, 2 out. Here is Benson from the left side. Weissert is ready. He throws. And a fastball misses inside for ball 1. Think about that. You work out all off season. You're in the WBC. You're down in Fort Myers for all these weeks, waiting and waiting for the regular season to start. And the first pitch you throw is a home run. The 1-0 is fouled off. Wow, that was a sweeper that was right there. A little fortunate. It's 1-1.
Yeah, Narvi was set up away. He wanted that starting way off the plate, coming back and biting the corner. That was almost the same mistake he made to De La Cruz.
One ball, 1 strike. On the infield, they play him to pull. Benson almost hit by a pitch inside. Fastball 2-1. Right-handed hitting Jose Trevino on deck.
I think that's part of the conversation with Bailey too, is hey, be very careful with this guy. He can hurt you. Probably rather face Trevino.
Weissert is ready. He throws. And a line drive into right field. That is a hit. Abreu's going to race in. Spinning around second, heading for third is Steer. The throw to second. And Benson does deliver. And now hot water for Weissert. Trying to get out of a first and third jam with a run already in.
It's a fastball right there from Weissert. Actually about a baseball off the plate away, and Benson just went out and got it. Pulled it into the gap. Wasn't even a strike.
So here we go again for a game that's in the bottom of the 5th inning. We've had so many sort of crossroads moments. This is another one of them against Jose Trevino. Pitch. Good one. Strike on the outside corner with a slider. (5-3) Cincinnati. A 1. Swing and a miss. He blew him away right there with 94 miles an hour.
Good four-seamer right there from Weissert. Doesn't throw that a ton, but he likes to climb the ladder with it. That was a good one.
Trevino, 33 years old. Came to the big leagues 8 years ago with the Rangers. Long-time New York Yankee. Looks like Giovanni Moran is up again in the Red Sox bullpen. 0-2. Weissert has thrown 24 pitches. Big one coming here to Trevino. The pitch way outside. Good job there by Narvaez to pick it.
So Trevino's first big league camp with the Rangers back in 2017. I was in big league camp with him and Kiner Falefa.
No way.
Yep. They've all grown up.
You're waiting on that a little bit. 1-2. First and third, they lead for the Reds. Pitch. The grunt that misses outside. 2-2. I wouldn't think Moran would come on to face the right-hander Hayes, certainly for Friedel, but the pitch count is an issue right now for Weissert. 26 thrown. 2-2. The pitch is right there. Strike 3 called. Right on the edge, and Weissert, well, for that pitch alone, he deserves a shot of espresso, even though Cruz does hit the home run. We go to the 6th, 5-3 Reds in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Here's a club you want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
When you decide to sell your home, don't settle for a good agent. Go for a great one. Go for a Weichert agent. A Weichert agent looks at you as a partner, not a transaction, and will work day and night to get you the results you're looking for. And your Weichert agent is backed by the Weichert brand. With over 50 years of experience, Weichert agents have guided thousands of buyers and sellers through every facet of home ownership. Don't settle for good. Go for great. Work with a Weichert agent. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
Whether you're headed to Fenway, the beach, the mountains, or just cruising around Boston, it's always better in a Ford SUV. Like Ford Explorer, our most popular model, with seating for 7. And check out Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport, both equipped with GOAT modes to handle any kind of terrain you run into. Check out our whole family of award-winning SUVs at your New England Ford dealers. Proud partner of the Boston Red Sox.
Spring has sprung, and Shaw's and Star Market can help you go and enjoy it. Download the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app and save time by grocery shopping online. Right now, get $30 off your first online pickup or delivery order when you spend $75 or more. Enter promo code SAVE30.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Marcelo Meyer is on to lead things off in the 6th inning against Pierce Johnson. He makes his second appearance in as many games. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. Here's Marcelo, who joined some elite company on opening day in the left-handed box. He swings and skies one into left field. Steer is having a little difficulty with the sun, but he comes into shadow, reaches up and makes the play, and on one pitch, Meyer's gone.
Pierce Johnson actually has a good fastball. He can run it up to 97 at times, averages 95, but 72% of the time, it's curveball, and it's a firm one at 86.
There's Carlos Narvaez, who triggered a 2-out rally back in the 4th. Batting now with 1 down. Carlos has looked very comfortable at the plate to start this season. That inside-out swing on full display. Pitch to him is a ball. Connor Wong will start tomorrow and one game in Houston as well. They really want to prioritize keeping Narvaez's legs fresh this year. He's so valuable. 1-0. Pitch. That's a good breaking ball. Curve in there, and it's 1-1.
I am excited to see Connolly Early go. It's such a good spring training.
He just looks so ready to break out. Everything about him. 1-1. Pitch. Line drive into right field. Another opposite field hit for Narvaez. That's his bread and butter, and he's aboard now with a 1-out single.
That's his superpower. We saw that all last year. Yes, if you make a mistake, he can clip you to left, but that, like you said, that's his bread and butter. He is so good at just taking what the pitcher gives him, driving it to the right side.
Speaking of clipping you to left, here's Cedar Rafaela. 5-3 Reds. A wild game already. Johnson throws, and Cedar takes a strike. That was a good curveball in the corner, and it's 0-1.
Pretty much go up there and haunt that curveball. You're going to get one at some point, as much as he throws it.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Cedar swings and pops it on the first base side, foul and out of play. You got it. Another curve, and it's 0-2.
It's not your typical curveball. You think curveball, you normally think 80 miles an hour, upper 70s, big breaker. This one doesn't have a ton of break. It still registers as a curveball, but it's 86 miles an hour.
So now 0-2, they set up a way to Cedar. It's the pitch, and it is skied into right field. Benson has got plenty of room over to his left. He's there to make the play. And they're 2 down for Roman Anthony. We talked about the luxury of hitting in front of Roman, but there's so much emphasis on what Cedar can and can't do at the plate and what he's working on. Is that Terry Francona? Yes, it is. He's going to come on and bring on another lefty to face Roman Anthony. It is so pivotal for whoever hits in front of Roman to produce so you can get him in as many leverage situations as you can. As Tito takes the baseball from Johnson and goes to another left-hander, we'll tell you that this copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Red Sox may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. Accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of WEEI and the Red Sox. All right, Reds going to their bullpen. It is actually a hard-throwing right-hander, Graham Ashcraft, who was so impressive yesterday.
He was filthy, and he was throwing 100-mile-an-hour cutters. That's why they like it.
I'd say so. Pitching change brought to you by JetBlue. Proud to be the official airline of Boston sports. Book now at JetBlue.com. 30-second break. Back for Power on Power. Anthony and Ashcraft after this. Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whether you're headed to Fenway, the beach, the mountains, or just cruising around Boston, it's always better in a Ford SUV. Like Ford Explorer, our most popular model with seating for 7. And check out Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport, both equipped with GOAT modes to handle any kind of terrain you run into. Check out our whole family of award-winning SUVs at your New England Ford dealers. Proud partner of the Boston Red Sox.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Well, Terry Francona respects Roman Anthony so much that with 1 on and 2 outs in the 6th inning, he's bringing his most lethal right-handed reliever on to face him.
Well, he has, we'll say, reverse splits. Lefties hit just 230 off him last season. Righties hit 298. So that cutter, really tough on left-handed batters. Not to mention it's 99, 100 miles an hour.
Most of those hitters are not Roman Anthony, though. This is a fun matchup, 1 on, 2 out. 5-3 Reds lead. Ashcraft throws, and Roman wanted to see one, which makes a lot of sense. He takes one perfectly, a slider, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, and he went slider because of how active Roman has been in 0-0 counts.
0-1. Narvaez leading at first. Here's the pitch. Anthony swings and chops one on the right side. McLean has got it on the outfield grass. He throws to first. Tito pulls the right string, and Anthony is retired. To the middle of the 6th we go. 5-3 Reds in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You hear that? Spring has sprung, and Shaw's and Star Market can help you get out and enjoy it thanks to the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app. Download it and save time by grocery shopping online. Get exclusive deals and rewards points. Plus, right now, $30 off your first online pickup or delivery order when you spend $75 or more. Enter promo code SAVE30 at checkout. Pick up prepared meals like sandwiches and our wicked good hot wings. Shaw's and Star Market, proud to be local since 1860.
Are you having a hard time making it through a day of work without foot pain or discomfort with things that used to be simple like walking the dog? You may be thinking there's no way that something as simple as the Good Feet store can help you, like Bill.
My feet would just ache, my back would hurt, my ankles, everything just hurt. And I'd seen the commercial several times before I finally said, I'm going to do this. And I'll be darned if it didn't work. I feel a million times better than I ever did.
Another satisfied customer of the Good Feet store is Wendy.
Since wearing my arch supports from the Good Feet store, my back pain is gone and my feet don't hurt as much. And as I look into the future without pain, I see myself being even more adventurous, joyful, and full of possibility.
Come to the Good Feet store today for your free fitting and test walk. We're in your neighborhood. Find the location nearest you and book your appointment at goodfeet.com. Good Feet arch supports are HSA and FSA eligible. Discover your options at the Good Feet store.
When life throws you a curveball, trust Catches Law, New England's hometown law firm. With over 4 decades of success and a local team that truly cares, let Catches Law fight for you. Remember, there's no fee unless you win. Visit catcheslaw.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
As we go to the bottom of the 6th inning, Danny Coulombe, the left-hander, is set to make his Red Sox debut. Hoping to punch out some hitters, though that's not necessarily his forte. The Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher during this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. They're here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. As an example, last year, Coulombe, in his 11th Major League season, pitched with both Minnesota and Texas. Struck out 43. Left-hander facing Brian Hayes. Pitch is a strike on the inside corner, and he will not walk many either.
Yeah, and it's another guy with reverse splits. Lefties 225, righties just 188, and that's normally because of a changeup, but not for Coulombe. It's because of he's got a really good cutter.
He spins everything. 0-1. Pitch. High fly into right field. Abreu's got plenty of time and room. Backpedaling
casually back in front of the track, about 10 feet in front of the dirt. He's there to make the play. One away. So now back to the top of the order. The left-handed hitting T.J. Friedel. Tomorrow, as Will alluded to, very fun afternoon as Connolly Early's going to take the mound for the Red Sox. Huge expectation. Pitch to Friedel, shows bunt, takes it back. It's a strike anyway. And they saw him square around Caleb Durbin, came crashing in from third. And it's 0-1. Pitch is dropped by Narvaez, a sweeper that was outside. This guy, Danny Coulombe, broke into the major leagues in 2014 with the Dodgers. And he has been around and then some. 4 with the A's, 4 with the Twins, 2 with the O's, including 2024. Dodgers and Rangers, too. He does bunt this one, but is that off his body? It is, but he's in the batter's box, so a foul ball. That was very close to having Friedel be out of the box for an out.
He still had 1 foot just inside the batter's box. That was close. First pitch, he showed a drag bunt down the third baseline. That time, like he was trying to bring it with him towards Marcelo Meyer at second base.
He's in a 1-2 hole now. Coulombe sets up on the third base side of the rubber. They signed him so late in camp, did the Red Sox. The pitch is in the dirt. In fact, he stayed back when the Red Sox came over. He threw on the backfields against minor leaguers, checked every box, and here he is in game 2. He's pitched in 343 minor league games. 2-2. Is right there. Strike 3 call in the outside corner. Nicely done. And they're 2 away.
You know, I thought Narvaez did a great job right there. The couple previous breaking balls, he yanked glove side way off the plate down and away. That was a cutter there, but Narvaez, right before the pitch, he put his glove in the middle of the plate, almost to give Coulombe a target where to start that pitch. It started there, worked right to the corner. Perfect for strike 3.
Here's Matt McLean. He's got an old musical soul. He comes on to Tupac and he gives a little California love to that one into left field, a base hit on the first pitch. And he is bored with 2 down. We take 10 seconds for station ID in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Well, here we go again. Ellie De La Cruz will bat from the right side. Carlos Narvaez is going to walk to the mound and sort of chat things over here from Coulombe.
I would much rather see De La Cruz in the right-handed batter's box. Strikes out a lot more, not near as much power. He can still get you. He's still an elite player if you make a mistake. But Coulombe generally does pretty well with righties. With longer swings, he can get that cutter in on the hands.
Here is De La Cruz. Such an imposing figure in that right-handed box. Coulombe at the belt. He throws. And De La Cruz can't stop his swing. They got to appeal that. They say no swing there. Wow. Before long, we are going to have the pilot program in action here in the big leagues where there's cameras on the lines. And if we go past 45 degrees, it's a swing. I think it's high time we actually define what a swing and not is. 1-0 to De La Cruz. That's a strike on the inside corner. He's going to challenge that. Look borderline from here. So, CB takes off the helmet. I don't know that his transmission is working today. Challenge, and it is a ball.
Not even close. It's on the chalk line.
That's why you have him. So now it's 2-0 to De La Cruz with a very dangerous Stewart out on deck. I would have to imagine the Red Sox have a right-hander up in their bullpen in case Stewart does come up. The 2-0, another ball. You can totally understand being careful with Ellie De La Cruz. As of right now, there are balls kind of being thrown around in the bullpen. It's hard to see. 3-0. Pitch. That's right there. De La Cruz wanted exactly one pitch in one spot. He took that outside corner fastball, 3-1.
You got to expect him to be aggressive here. This is where I like that cutter. Start at middle in, work it just off the edge where he can't hurt you.
3-1. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Great sweeper there. He got an awkward looking swing, and it's 3-2.
That almost looked like a changeup. It didn't break across the plate. It kind of just worked down. Started middle out to Ellie and just kind of worked down in the zone as he swung right over it.
Runner will be off with the pitch. 3-2 with 2 down to De La Cruz. The pitch is in the dirt. He missed really badly there with a sweeper. So now Coulomb asking for real trouble. 2-out rally for the Reds. Alex Cora is going to come out, and he's going to make the change. I have no idea who's thrown out there. Their bullpen is totally obscured, but it's got to be a right-hander to face Stewart. We shall see. It is 5-3 Cincinnati, 2 on, 2 out in the bottom of the 6th. The Yankees have won their first 2 games from the San Francisco Giants, and they will play game 3 a little bit later tonight at 7:15 Eastern Time. The Rivalry Report is sponsored by Riverwalk, spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson River. Ryan Watson is about to make his major league debut in a huge spot for the Sox. Go get him, kid. We'll tell you all about him when we return to the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, talk about adrenaline. Ryan Watson on for the first time in his major league career. A guy the Red Sox traded for after he moved to the Athletics in the Rule 5 draft. Spent all of last year with the Giants. And this young man from Auburn, Alabama, Auburn High School, Auburn University is in the most turbocharged spot of his entire life for the Boston Red Sox. 2 on with 2 out in this 6th.
Well, he's getting tested with the hottest hitter on this team right now. He's done the most damage, but they like Watson's fastball. 93, 95, tops 96. Very big extension. So that fastball plays up, gets some swing and miss up top. Slider curveball as well.
Here we go. Watson's first pitch of his major league career misses outside. A lot of times they'll keep the ball for a guy, but not in a pressurized spot like this. I mean, mostly for a guy in his major league debut, you'd like to ease him in. Not the case here. Right into the deep end. 1-0. Watson throws, and that is a check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. That'll settle him down just a little bit. A sinker, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, just get that first strike in there. You don't want to be in this situation and go 2-0 on this hitter.
28 years old. He has been around a while. What a moment for this young man. 1-1. Pitch is a little bit high. Close. Fastball, big arm, 94 there, and it's 2-1.
Sal Stewart is a very swing-happy hitter. That's exactly where Narvaez wanted that pitch.
Well, you think he's going to sell out right here. 2-1. Stewart. Watson takes a deep breath. He throws, and he misses inside a slider. Narvaez dropped that pitch.
You know what? It didn't miss by much. It was actually really close to being a strike, but it was a backup slider. Never really broke over the plate, stayed arm side, and that's why Narvaez clanked it.
Well, look, I think that is a spot, by the way, that if you have a challenge, you might have used it. Really? I mean, looking at the StatCast, that clipped the inside corner.
Yeah, it sure did.
So instead of 2-2, it's 3-1. This is lookout time for Watson. Out of the stretch, he throws, and a check swing. Did he go around again? Yes, he did. He absolutely swung at those two, and it's 3-2.
Yeah, he gears up for fastball. That's why he gets the so many that he does. This was a nasty slider. I mean, it started middle in and ended up working all the way off the plate away.
For a guy who's barely a rookie, I think Sal Stewart has got a chance to sort of be the heir apparent to Nick Castellanos. He's going to rub some people the wrong way.
That's aggressive. But so is he.
All right, runners are going to be off with a pitch. Watson in his major league debut, ready with a big 3-2 pitch. Here it comes, and it is fouled back, man alive. That was a breaking ball. It was right there, and it's back to the screen. We'll do it again, 3-2.
Well, the sweepers have either been perfect pitches just off the plate away or backed up and hung over the middle of the plate. He got away with one right there.
So he'll reset. What must be going through his mind right here? Forget the curveball, Ricky. 3-2. Watson from the belt. He delivers, and a fastball low. He walked him with 94 miles an hour. So now the bases are loaded for fan favorite Eugenio Suarez. I don't know that unfair is the word. It's pro sports, but it's a lot to ask of a guy making his major league debut to come in right here.
We call it baptism by fire.
And the dichotomy in outcomes is enormous right here. Bases loaded. Here is Suarez. The pitch is in there. Dropped again by Narvaez. Something's either wrong with his mitt. He's not used to catching that kind of slider there. It was in there, and it's 0-1.
It's another backup sweeper, right? Narvaez expecting that to break over the plate, and it's almost just going out arm side and hanging out there, so it handcuffs Narvaez.
0-1 to Suarez. Bases loaded. The pitch. He is swung on and missed. That was a great sinking fastball in under the hands, and it's 0-2.
I got to make a pitch here. You know he's in swing mode. Suarez will chase. As we all know, he strikes out a ton, but you have to execute.
0-2. Here it is. Swing and a foul down the right field line toward the corner. Abreu gives it a look, but it is out of play and into the seats. He doubled up on the fastball, and Suarez in go mode. A little tardy.
He was late. Watson also trying to climb the ladder with that. That's where he can get the swing and miss above the zone. Pulled that one down, actually caught the strike zone.
This game has had so many big moments. This is the biggest of all. Bases loaded, 2 down. Reds lead 5-3. 0-2. Watson throws, and a fastball just inside.
Great pitch.
It was a ball, but right where he wanted to throw it. 1-2, good take.
After that pitch, you see the sinker in off the plate. If you're Suarez, you're thinking, okay, he's going to try to throw me the sweeper.
Reds at every base. Here's the 1-2, and it is strike 3 called. Welcome to the big leagues. Ryan Watson, they're going to challenge. Suarez thought it was down. So now you hold your breath and wait. I thought it was so close on the bottom inside corner, and it's a ball by 1 seam. 0.3 inches. Well, think about Watson. Not only does he have all the adrenaline of his major league debut, he just thinks he struck out Suarez to get out of a bases loaded jam, and now he's got to completely reset.
I love the pitch, right? I said he'd be thinking slider, goes with the fastball and freezes him.
2-2. The pitch is strike 3 called. He's going to challenge again.
That looked like a strike to me. That looked like it caught the bottom of the zone.
The pitch. I thought it was very close, maybe outside. Here comes the verdict on the big video board, and it is a ball. And I feel for Ryan Watson right now. This is too much. Twice.
I mean, to your point, earlier in the game, C.B. Buckner has been horrific back there. Awful.
One more big opportunity for Watson. No one, and literally no one in the history of the sport has gone through what Watson has right here, right now. No one. 3-2. The pitch is grounded up the middle. Meyer and Story come together. Marcelo gloves, throws to first in time.
What a
He
play.
got him. Marcelo bails out Watson and C.B. Buckner. And now we can say it. Welcome to the show, Ryan Watson. Onions. We go to the 7th inning, 5-3 Reds on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You don't want to miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Love all the 2026 Subaru Forester or Forester Hybrid have to offer, like standard, symmetrical, all-wheel drive. Buy with as low as 0.9% financing or lease for as low as $249 per month. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Shaw's Supermarkets has your chance to attend the world's biggest soccer games here in Massachusetts. And you could be at Boston Stadium for the excitement. Simply redeem your Shaw's grocery reward points for the sweepstakes entry offers in the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app to enter. Boost your chances to win by clipping the 4-time points multiplier and shopping select Lay's and Dietz & Watson products. Learn more at shaws.com/soccer sweeps.
Veg ER for Pets has revolutionized the pet emergency experience. Not only will you see an experienced veterinarian right away, but you will stay with your pet the entire time. Visit veg.com to find the location nearest you. Veg ER for Pets is the official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, of course, Ashcraft will continue in the game for the Red Sox. Heart of the order, it'll be Story, Duran, and Contreras. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. All right, here's Trevor, who was homered and twice struck out. Here he was ready to go against Ashcraft. He got a hard cut fastball and spoil it right back to the screen. Of course, I say he struck out twice. One of those was robbery at the hands of C.B. Buckner. He's just had a really rough go of it today. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Inside, called a strike. So now it's 0-2. Again, I think most of the time, ABS is going to prove how good these umpires are. So many of the challenges are 0.2 of an inch, 0.3. There are a few in the game where that's just not true.
Well, someone had to take over for Angel Hernandez.
This might be the guy right now. 0-2 to Trevor. The pitch is low. Dances out of the way. Cut fastball 99.
I mean, this is it's an uncomfortable at bat, right? It's arms and legs flailing all over the place, but it is fuego and it's moving.
5-3 Reds. 1-2 to Trevor. He tried to check his swing, and C.B. Buckner rings him up and says he went around. He's done that twice to Red Sox hitters, which is certainly is right. There's one down. It'll bring up Jarren Duran.
We can talk about the 100-mile-an-hour cutter all you want, but he's executed some sliders as well, which adds a whole nother dimension.
Again, how does he not appeal to first base?
That is such a close check swing. So close. Ask for help.
Again, there's so much ego involved here as Jarren almost got hit by another pitch down in on his knees. Is he upset because Trevor was upset that he rung him up on a pitch that was a ball and now he takes it out there?
Shouldn't matter.
You're not the show. 1-0 to Duran. He's low. And again, I don't want robot umpires, but if anything comes from this ABS system, there has got to be some system to change out some of these guys if they consistently get stuff wrong. The 2-0 misses low. This is the second time today that Jarren has got a 3-0 count. Last time
He bounced out to second. See if he can do a little better here. You'd love to get his speed on. Trailing by 2. Ashcraft is ready. Again, this has to be a take all the way. The pitch is indeed taken for a strike, 3-1. Nothing a hitter hates more. Not that I would know, but they've all told me. 3-1 is inside, ball 4. That's an unforced error by Ashcraft. Speed aboard here for Wilson Contreras. Then having the bat taken out of their hands on a borderline play when the umpire just takes over.
Well, it's a good time for Contreras to get his first knock on a Red Sox uni.
I mean, on the one hand, with the power of Contreras at the plate, Sharon wants to be careful, but I think he's thinking about it here. Pitch. Way inside. Did it hit him? It sounded like it. And Contreras is down on his belly. Duran is up to second. I thought I heard something as it came in.
I think it was the mitt, but it was super close.
Oh. See your life flash before your eyes there.
It's 100 mile an hour at your face.
Yeah, that was the glove over the left shoulder, and Wilson rattled there.
I mean, when a guy's throwing that hard, you just don't have time to get out of the way. You have to do your best to raise your left shoulder, just try to get it in front of your face.
He was hit by 23 pitches a year ago, third most in the big leagues, and hit already once today with 2 walks. Well, Duran is at second. 1-0 to Contreras. Here it is. Fastball swung on and missed. So often, guys, the pitcher is rattled a little bit when he almost hits somebody and comes right in. What a time this would be for a big knock. His first in a Red Sox uniform, 1-1. 5-3 Reds. Pitch is a perfect strike on the outside corner cutter, and it's 1-2.
Ashcraft has closer stuff. You got to think at some point in his career, maybe even this year, they look at him to anchor that bullpen.
1-2. Pitch outside. Slider. Their closer, Emilio Pagan, right now. But you're right. There are not many guys in the whole sport who have better natural stuff than this. 2-2 to Contreras. Duran, big lead at second. The pitch. Swinging a high pop foul on the first base side. Not a play.
Well, Contreras isn't just a pull side power guy. I watched him in batting practice today pepper the balls over the fence in center as well as right center. So take one of these cutters middle away, drive it the other way. He could do some damage there also.
Wilyer Abreu is on deck. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Wilson Contreras. 5-3 Reds. Here's the pitch. And it is swung on a miss. He was blown away there by a 100-mile-an-hour cutter. Yeah, they're 2 away. By the way, he walked Duran and moved up on the wild pitch. That walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problem, visit northside.com.
Grow up.
I made it through that one. Here's Abreu. He'd like to put a diaper on Ashcraft right here. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Isn't this the quintessential matchup that Abreu's been working so hard to get? Short swing, don't try to do too much. Let the power be supplied by the pitcher.
Not sure anyone would choose to face him, but yes.
0-1. 2 down. The pitch is swung on and lined into right field, but Benson dives. He does not make the play. Duran is in to score. Abreu racing for second. Throw not in time. Foot first slide. It's an RBI double for Abreu. Loud contact. Top spinning liner. Benson looked like he might rob Wilyer, but he does not, and we got a 1-run ball game.
You said it. He's been working on getting to velocity. That's 99 miles an hour. And he smoked that ball just under the glove in Benson. I think it maybe was even in the webbing, but as he hit the ground, it knocked it loose.
Well, and now Terry Francona comes out, and he's going to take Ashcraft out. And so here we go, Will. This is the chess match of big league games where, because Roman Anthony is so good, Tito goes for it in the 6th inning. The Red Sox do a wonderful job. They chase him. They've got the tying run in scoring position, and now Cincinnati is going to the right-hander Tony Santillan. But the point is, they got an elite arm off the mound. All right, Williard delivers. One-run game again in Cincinnati. We'll take a break. Come back after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
1877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Tony Santillan, who's actually from Fort Worth, Texas, big, hard-throwing right-hander, is on to see Caleb Durbin. Yeah, it's interesting that Durbin's going to hit here. I mean, the Red Sox do have some choices available to them as Santillan is stepping off. He disengages before he even throws a pitch to Caleb Durbin. Trailing 5-4 with Willier, the tying run at second base. Santillan sets, he throws, and Durbin takes a strike. Alex usually likes to wait as late as possible, but you do have Yoshida, a left-handed hitter, available on the bench. You could bring Kiner Falefa in for defense and mix and match. Monasterio, same story. 0-1 to Caleb Durbin. Looking for that first Red Sox hit. The pitch is blue foul. He chased one there. I mean, that was a fastball way inside. This guy's got a big arm, and it's 0-2.
This is Alex Cora also saying, hey, we have faith in you. You're our guy. You're our everyday third baseman. Go get him. Show us.
It's true. It is game 2.
Santillan's got a good fastball. Hitters batted just 182 against it last year.
Marcelo out on deck. 5-4 game. 0-2. Durbin takes strike 3 right there. Wow. Frozen badly there. 7th inning stretch in Cincinnati. It's brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman all 7s after 6-1-7. Red Sox do get a run. 5-4 stretch in Cincy. Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The odds of a foul ball knocking over your perfectly balanced tray of nachos? Astronomical.
Dude, watch the nachos.
We don't know what's going to happen on a trip to the ballpark, but we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft or monitor all transactions effectively.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win. And we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan is responsible for this ad. John Morgan is licensed in Florida and Tennessee. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
What is insurance?
Insurance transfers certain risks between parties.
Without insurance, the economy would really stop.
In simple terms, insurance is like community.
It's protecting every last asset that somebody has built over a lifetime.
You're in it together.
You feel supported.
From the beginning to the end.
What insurance is just taking care of people. It's definitely a way of life.
Cross Insurance. Our way of life since 1954.
Just in time for Easter dinner, ham is now on sale at Shaws and Star Market. Pick up Signature Select Spiral Sliced Ham bone-in for only 99 cents a pound. Limit 2 while supplies last. Shaws and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Now, for the first time in his major league career, Ryan Watson gets a clean inning.
You'll see some big hitters here for the Reds, starting with Spencer Steer. 5-4 the score. This thing has had some roller coaster to it as Steer fouls off first pitch sinker on the third base side, 0-1. Now, Watson, you can imagine the surge of adrenaline he just felt, all the things that went into it. Truly, he is the first guy ever to experience what he just did. 0-1, the pitch is inside, called a ball. Honestly, no one has ever made their major league debut, unless I missed it in the last day, and come on with the ABS system and in a bases loaded jam, twice had a called third strike and then had it taken away. The 1-1 is swung on a miss. Big sinker, 1-2.
It's just odd, right? Just it's a CB special.
It's something, that's for sure. But to be able to get through it and make pitches the way that he did, impressive. 1-2. Shadows basically cover the whole field other than Roman in left as a fastball high and in to Steer. It's 2-2.
I can see why the Red Sox kept him on this roster, right? Obviously, it's as the long guy, but the fastball plays, the breaking ball looked decent.
2-2. Pop up on the right side in foul ground. Contreras on the run. He's there. Little basket catch. Nice job. One away. By the way, it is worth, in the midst of all that challenge nonsense, the drama of a debut, yes, no, that's a fabulous, fabulous play by Marcelo to get out of that inning.
It sure was. I mean, he was all the way. He was 12 feet on the other side of second base, on the shortstop side of second base, when he made that cross-body throw. That's why he's out there. Game changer.
He's got awesome hands, and he does have a shortstop's arm. Here now, Will Benson, left-hander, who ripped one his last time for a hit. Here he takes curveball for ball one.
It really is amazing that the Red Sox are still in this game.
Yep.
The way it started, the way it's gone, the opportunities even that the Reds didn't cash in on. One-run ball game.
1-0 the pitch. Strike on the inside corner. Benson wants to challenge. I thought that was indeed a ball. We will find out.
Batter's challenging the pitch.
Here it comes on the big board. And it was a ball.
Oh, Benson's 6'4". He's a tall kid. You know, and the bottom of the zone is 27% of their height.
There are going to be times this season where we have empathy for umpires. They are under the microscope, and some of these pitches are close that miss. And they're the story. They're under the microscope. Tonight is not one of them. The 2-0 pitch, that's a ball, and it's now 3-0.
I just hate the whole fact that you can be this bad for this long and still have a job. There's just not a whole lot of accountability with some of these older generation umpires.
Well, now I think this new system is going to shine an even brighter light on that. The pitch to Benson is a strike on the inside corner. Benson is going to challenge again, and I bet he's going to get this right as well.
Batter's challenging the pitch.
Amazing. Ryan Watson wishes he's made his debut last year. And it is a ball. And by the way, not particularly close. I've never imagined that a guy, baseball's hard enough. Now look, it's not like he wouldn't feel the pressure. It would have been a 4-pitch walk anyway in the old days, but this is too much.
The Reds have had 5 challenges, all successful.
And again, as this game goes down the stretch, what sucks is that C.B. Buckner may be part of the big story of the game. Watson is ready. He throws. And that is a ball down and away because there are likely to be pitches in big spots the Red Sox would like to challenge and can't.
Right.
This feels almost inevitable that he will miss more. And the Red Sox will not have the ability to counter. It's all a learning process for these clubs in the new age of ABS. 1-0 with Benson at first. The pitch is popped up. Wow, that was a big swing from Jose Trevino. Fouled on the third base side, and it's 1-1. Most nights it will not be about the umpire. It will not be about ABS, but it is not our choice that tonight it is. 5-4 Reds. 1 on, 1 out the pitch. Swing and a miss. Wow. Trevino's trying to launch here. Those are two huge swings. He was late there, and it's 1-2.
You can really see why that extension on the fastball from Watson makes that 93, 94 play up like upper 90s. The late swings on it.
Here it is. Liner foul very late on a 94-mile-an-hour heater. At this point, I think you'd like to avoid a line drive to left because Roman is the only guy dealing with the sun. It comes between this window panel on the upper deck just above us. He has to shield his eyes from the sun. He's about 10 feet in front of the track out there. Runner goes 1-2, is lined on a hop to shortstop. Story's only play is to first, so good choice to take off there for Benson. They do get the out at first, 2 down with a big insurance run at second base for Ke'Bryan Hayes. Red Sox in the 8th inning will have Meyer, Narvaez, and Cedon due up. Pitch is a little bit high, ball 1. It really does interest me that Yoshida did not hit for Durbin there because it's lower in the order. They got all kinds of other options off the bench. 1-0. Here's the pitch. That's a beauty. Curveball in there, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, if you hit Massa there, you have to burn another guy because you then have to put Monasterio in at third base.
And you're trailing. You might be thinking this game has a real good chance if it extends to go into extra innings. 1-1 is a little bit low. And Alex is so good at that, saving his powder, keeping it dry.
Yeah.
Just in terms of the spot in the lineup and in the game, who's on the mound, that was a possible Yoshida slot. 2-1 pitch. High pop-up. Left side of the infield. Nice job, Ryan Watson. Story camps out underneath it. He's there. He makes the play. Inning over. Ryan Watson says, well, I'll always remember C.B. Buckner as a big part of my big league debut. We go to the 8th inning, 5-4 on the Shaws and Star Market Reds lead. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whoop. Sleep better, train smarter, recover faster, and feel healthier. Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every age, stage, and cycle. Track over 140 habits. Get a 360 view of your training and workouts. Never miss a second of data with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
Spring has sprung, and Shaw's and Star Market can help you go and enjoy it. Download the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app and save time by grocery shopping online. Right now, get $30 off your first online pickup or delivery order when you spend $75 or more. Enter promo code SAVE30.
Hey, Red Sox Nation, what if you could replace your roof once and never think about it again? With interlocked metal roofing, you get the last roof you'll ever need. Strong, stylish, and built to handle New England weather. Backed by a lifetime warranty and trusted by homeowners across New England for over 25 years. Make the smart switch today. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com or call 866-733-5811 for a free quote. One roof, one call for life. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Marcelo Meyer leads it off in the top of the 8th. One-run lead for the Reds, and Marcelo takes a strike. That was borderline. And he's sort of grimacing. Caleb Durbin wanted to challenge a couple of times, but obviously could not. It's in there to Marcelo, at least allegedly, and it's 0-1. Here's the pitch. Marcelo, that one definitely a strike. In there. And it.
Yeah, I'm looking at
0-2.
The first pitch. It was well below the zone.
It's just ridiculous.
He's now missed about 15 calls. 6 pitches have been overturned through 7 innings.
And more would have had the Sox had challenges. 0-2. Meyer takes an obvious ball. Even CB is not calling that one. That's interesting to me. Garrett Whitlock is up in the bullpen. I think he only comes on if they tie or take the lead. Watson will probably keep riding.
Yeah.
1-2 to Marcelo. The pitch is foul. That was a balanced, good swing there by Meyer. And it's 1-2.
And I absolutely hate harping on umpires.
Me too.
But it's been one of those days where it feels that bad.
And again, I mean, the Red Sox did not play it right with their challenges earlier. That's just the fact of the matter. 1-2. Pitch. No, but called strike 3. That one was a good slider in under the hands. And we'll wait and see what that one looked like. And Alex Cora's staying quiet for now.
That one's close. Looks like it might have barely bit the black of the plate. But nope. Marcelo's probably,
I don't think so.
Nope, it's just off. But Marcelo's probably even angrier about the first pitch of that at bat, which seemed to change everything.
This is a disgraceful performance. It just is.
It's embarrassing. It is. This is the big leagues.
And here's Massa. Now they're saving him for this spot for Carlos Narvaez. They'll bring Wong on defensively. I give Alex Cora a ton of credit for doing what he is, just staying calm in that dugout. All right, one down. Here's Massa's debut this year. The pitch almost hit him. Slider down and in.
Massa, tremendous WBC once again.
Just envision you're at the home of the Yomiuri Giants right now. You're at the Tokyo Dome. Let's go. 1-0. Pitch. Massa takes a ball up and away.
Let's get him a Team Japan jersey. Wear it under his Red Sox jersey.
Seriously. 2-0. Here's the pitch. Massa takes a close one, a ball.
CB flinched hard on that. He wanted to call that so bad.
Somewhere in the back of his mind, he's got to know. He's having a rough day. But it was high. It's 3-0. Pitch. Massa takes ball 4. So a 4-pitch walk. And now what do the Red Sox do? Will they pinch run for Massa? It's possible. You could just do it right now with Wong.
Exactly. Wong runs so well for a catcher. And he definitely is much faster than Massa.
So how about that? Marcelo comes on, is kind of jobbed by the strike zone. Massa takes 4 pitches, and look at him. He walks in perfect form running back to the dugout.
Thank you for your service.
And what a contribution.
Great game.
Looked at 4 pitches. All right, here now Cedon, and one of those moments for him with Roman on deck. 1 on, 1 out. It's the tying run in Wong. The pitch to Cedon is up and away. Ball 1. Santillan is definitely trying to challenge the upper limits of the strike zone here.
Yeah, that's why that fastball plays so well for him and was so successful with it last season.
1-0 to Cedon. Santillan is ready. Pitch is low. Breaking ball. And it's 2-0. And they were in this 8th inning with 1 down. Roman Anthony, the left-hander, is up.
Cedon might just come unglued right here if he gets a fastball.
Love to see it. 2-0. Wong at first. Here's the pitch, and it is way up and in. 3-0. So now, Will, one of those interesting baseball choices. I mean, you got Anthony on deck, 3-0. I think Cedon's got to lay off.
Well, he's walked Yoshida, clearly lost command, even more so in this at-bat. Make him throw you something over the plate.
3-0. Santillan sets. He throws. Cedon swings and pops it foul and out of play. Now, look, on the one hand, I understand unleashing him there. He's got that it factor. But I'm with you. That's a risky swing.
What you do is you just look for a that was a perfect pitch to swing at. He just missed it. He knows he's got to groove something in there.
So now 3-1 to Cedon. Tying run at first in the 8th. Pitch is swung on and missed. That fastball on the inner half. That was a beauty right on the top inside corner of the zone. 3-2. I think there's no shot Wong takes off here. 3-2. Santillan sets. He holds and holds and holds and throws, and Rafael loops one down the left field line. Extra bases if fair, but it is foul. It hooks outside the line.
He was ready to go right there for a heat. He was in front of 95 miles an hour, and it stays 3-2.
Yeah, he was geared up. He knew he was getting the heater. It was up and in, probably ball 4, but if it's even 6 inches from the edge of the plate, you feel like you have to swing with CB back there.
All right, Cedon takes a deep breath, digs back in. Tying run at first. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Santillan is ready. He throws. Cedon takes strike 3. That was at the bottom part of the zone. That is not in any way the at-bat, especially being up 3-0 there. You wanted from Cedon.
Yeah, that one was right down the middle. I'm not sure. Maybe he's thinking, along with the pitcher, kind of overthinking that, thinking I just pulled his fastball. He's going to try to spin me right here, but he threw a fastball right down the middle.
All right, here now is Roman Anthony as the go-ahead run with Wong at first. 5-4-2 down in the 8th. Pitch to Roman is outside. He has so many wonderful traits, Will, but you'd like him to start hitting the ball in the air a little bit more.
He's been very heavily with his contact on the ground so far these first 2 games.
Love to elevate one into the seats right here. 1-0. Pitch is down and in. That was a slurve, they call it. And it's 2 balls and no strikes. Trevor Story is out on deck. He'd be next. Just in time for Easter dinner. Ham now on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Signature Select Spiral Ham Bone-In on 99 cents a pound. 2-0. Roman waits the pitch. He's a swing and a miss. He could not hold up. They appeal this time, finally, to third base, and they say, yes, he went around 2-1.
Understandable. I don't think anybody here was expecting to see a breaking ball 2-0 right there. As much as he leaned so heavily on his fastball, threw that slurve down and in, and Roman just couldn't hold up.
2 balls and a strike to Roman Anthony. 5-4 Reds in the 8th. Santillan looks to Wong, who leads over at first. And here's the pitch. Roman checks his swing this time. That was a slider down and in, and it missed, and it's 3-1. Turn and burn time for Mr. Anthony.
Can't overthink this too much. He had the 2-0 breaking ball, got another breaking ball there. That one he saw out of the hand, laid off it pretty easily.
3-1. Roman stares out to the mound. Here's the pitch, and it is a strike. Very close on the outside corner. Another breaking pitch, and it's 3-2.
I mean, the book's out on Roman. He can hit velocity. You're seeing this guy with a really good fastball not throwing it.
Here we go. Wong gets a running start from first. 3-2 to Anthony. Here's the pitch, and it is way high, ball 4. That's the power of the Roman Empire, because Santillan clearly a little bothered there by Anthony, and now Trevor Story is the hitter, and you'd think Terry Francona is going to make a change. He is. He's, for his liking, I bet, made too many trips to the mound today. I don't know whether it's the closer or not coming out to try to get a 4-out save. We'll tell you who comes out of the Cincinnati bullpen when we return. It is 5-4. The Reds lead, but another big chance. Story's got a chance to tie the game or more. Check on the score, brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official emergency veterinarian group of the Red Sox radio network. And while we're at it, what the hell? That walk by Santillan brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. We'll take a bathroom break and come back to Cincinnati with 2 on and 2 out in the 8th inning. Story in a big spot after this in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whether you're headed to Fenway, the beach, the mountains, or just cruising around Boston, it's always better in a Ford SUV. Like Ford Explorer, our most popular model with seating for 7. And check out Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport, both equipped with GOAT modes to handle any kind of terrain you run into. Check out our whole family of award-winning SUVs at your New England Ford dealers. Proud partner of the Boston Red Sox.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 888-777-7777.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, Terry Francona, one of the all-time great managers of bullpens, is going to go to his closer for a 4-out save right here and right now. The first hitter he'll face is Trevor Story, who's got a home run today. He has not had a lot of fun with C.B. Buckner behind the plate. The other 3 at-bats, strikeouts, at least one of them. Probably could have gone very differently. But here we go. Pagan, who last year saved 32 games in 70 appearances, and he will see Trevor Story tying run at second, go-ahead run at first in the top of the 8th inning with 2 down. Pagan, right-handed pitcher, throws, and Trevor ready to go. Soft ground ball, foul outside of third. That thing ate him alive in under his hands.
Pagan has one of those special fastballs. It really gets on you mid, can be upper 90s, has that rising effect to righties. He's got a split finger. He doesn't use it a ton to righties. He will here and there in big spots. He's got a cutter as well.
How often baseball comes down to clutch hitting. It's definitely the case here today. Sox 2 for 8 so far with runners in scoring position, but none bigger than right here. 0-1. Trevor swings and misses. Fastball 95. And just like that, it's 0-2.
A guy like this, you have to get him down. If it starts at the top of the zone, it just keeps going.
Trevor, in his career against Pagan, has not had success. He's 0 for 5 with 4 strikeouts. On 2. Pagan at the belt. He's ready, the pitch. And that is pop foul out of play into the seats on the first base side. The red first baseman Stewart gave it a look, but I mean, that's 15 rows into the stands. And Trevor stayed alive. Does that kind of late fastball swing set him up for spin here?
And that type of swing made me think he was worried about it right there, either that cutter or the split. But if you're Pagan, you've seen these swings on the fastball. You don't want to do the hitter a favor and slow it down. You want to stay up in the zone with the fastball.
5-4 Reds, 2 on, 2 out in the top of the 8th. Pagan is ready. Check on Wong at second. Here's the pitch. Trevor cannot stop his swing. He is going. He is fired up.
That's
for the
awful.
3rd time today. C.B. Buckner has rung him up on a check swing, and now Alex Cora is coming on to try to keep him in the game.
Awful.
And I bet Alex is going to get rung. This has been embarrassing. Jose David Flores has saved Trevor, and here comes Alex to get his money's worth. You have to appeal.
He got Trevor multiple times today. Earlier in the game when there was no challenge to use, he called one way off the plate in a big spot. Right there, that's not even close, and he doesn't even check. He has not checked once.
That's ridiculous. I've not yet seen a replay of the check swing. CB has been in a tough spot all day. He's been absolutely horrible. He just got thrown out, and here we go. Alex Cora is going to get his money's worth, and he absolutely should. I mean, yes, there's a human element to this. C.B. Buckner is a man, but right now he has been an absolute abomination of a major league umpire tonight. Awful. And almost every call has gone against the Red Sox, which is why Alex Cora has been ejected from this game and is so upset. You know, and this is the other thing. It started with Duran as we get a look at the Story swing. Not even close. That's not even close.
Oh, my God.
That's not even close. Which is why you have to appeal. It's not in the umpire's jurisdiction, really, even to do that.
And you could see Alex Cora saying over and over again, just do your job. Ask for help. It's not even close. Ask for help. Embarrassing.
If you want to know how bad that is, Trevor Story is the most mild-mannered player in Major League Baseball.
He came unglued.
And I don't blame him at all. That is an absolute joke from C.B. Buckner, and guess what? The whole game has been from him. He has been exposed here today. We go to the bottom of the 8th, 5-4 Reds lead on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Veg ER for Pets has revolutionized the pet emergency experience. Not only will you see an experienced veterinarian right away, but you will stay with your pet the entire time. Visit veg.com to find the location nearest you. Veg ER for Pets is the official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Weekends aren't for stressing about yard work. They're for stepping back and loving what you see. Reclaim your Saturdays. At United Ag and Turf, we know the right equipment makes all the difference. Get 2.9% financing for 84 months, plus up to $1,750 off select compact tractors. Together, we're unstoppable. Together, we're united. United Ag and Turf, your local John Deere dealer. Offer ends April 30th, 2026. See dealer for details.
Whoop. Sleep better, train smarter, recover faster, and feel healthier. Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every age, stage, and cycle. Track over 140 habits. Get a 360 view of your training and workouts. Never miss a second of data with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
No one loves kitchen cleanup, which is why you'll love new Palmolive Ultra Strength, as it instantly cuts through grease. Gentle on the planet, too. Palmolive has great new additions, including Palmolive Dishwasher Power Packs, which tackle 48 hours stuck on food and baked on messes with ease. There's also Palmolive Spray Away, a spray-activated foam that cuts grease on contact, and Palmolive's antibacterial liquid dish soap that cuts 99.9% of bacteria on kitchen surfaces. Palmolive, good for your home, good for the planet.
It's already 2 balls and no strikes to TJ Friedel. It is Ryan Watson continuing in the game, and a cut fastball misses inside. It's 3-0. We've seen replay after replay of the non-swing by Trevor Story. Just embarrassing what's happened here today behind home plate. It's 5-4 Reds. Watson throws, and he gets a strike call on the inside corner. So Cora has been ejected. That means Ramon Vasquez will run the game from the Red Sox dugout, along with Jason Varitek. And Trevor is still furious out on the diamond, and you can't blame him. 3-1. The pitch is a strike. And again, most of us don't do our jobs on national TV. Umpiring's hard. Balls and strikes are hard. And so on one level, is there human empathy for what CB's going through? I guess. But I mean, especially the check swing calls are, to me, the most egregious part of it.
I think you should check all of them, right?
Unless the guy hits you on the back. Yes. 3-2, the pitch is swung on a miss. Nice bounce back by Ryan Watson, who's showing us something here today.
Yeah, I like this kid's fastball a lot. You're seeing why he's on this club.
I mean, with all the stuff he's been through and watched unfold, incredible that he's been able to dig this deep. All right, so they will get that baseball, I hope, because that's the first strikeout of Ryan Watson's major league career. Sorry to miss that with all that's been going on. Congratulations to the kid. So 1 down. Here is Matt McLean. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. The Red Sox in the 9th inning would have Duran, Contreras, and Abreu, so big hitters due up against Pagan, who sort of struck out Story to end that 8th. Here's the 0-1 that misses outside. McLean's having himself a day. He is 3 for 3 with a double, an RBI, a walk, and a run scored. Everyone's blood is up in Cincinnati. 5-4 Reds. 1-1 with 1 down. The pitch popped up behind first base. Contreras over by the line. Now in foul ground is there to make the play. And they're 2 down. Trevor was about to get tossed. I think in the back of his mind, CB knew he missed that one, so he gave him a little extra rope, and then Alex Cora came. And I give Jose David Flores a ton of credit, too, because he came down the line and escorted Trevor to the dugout. Again, he's the least likely guy on the whole team, if not in the big leagues, to do that. 2 down, bases clear. De La Cruz hit a homer earlier today, and here takes a splitter for a ball, 1-0. Still a really big spot for Watson here. I mean, it goes without saying, just an enormous difference between a 1-run deficit and 2, and De La Cruz can do that in the blink of an eye. The 1-0 fouled off third base side. He's thrown 43 pitches, and this has been super impressive.
Yeah, normally you see the last guy out of the pen, the long relief guy, in a game that's out of hand. And he's done a really good job of keeping this game where it's at.
2 down, bottom 8. 1-run Cincinnati lead. The pitch is fouled off. He does not get cheated. Good 94-mile-an-hour heater. And it's 1-2. Two down, bottom 8. Pitch. Line down the left field line, slicing foul. Sort of a three-quarter moon high above the left field scoreboard of the light blue sky. Temperatures have fallen throughout this game, expecting to be around 60 tomorrow with Connolly early on the mound.
I think it's so cool how MLB puts the debut patch on the jersey.
Yes. He's got it on that left arm. 1-2. Check swing on a curveball that was low. Surprised CB didn't say that was a swing, and it's 2-2.
He beat me to it.
What a moment and day this has been for Ryan Watson. One more strike, and he will have the night of his life. 2-2 is high with a fastball. I mean, honestly, if he gets De La Cruz here, this is the culmination of so many dreams of his parents, everyone in his family. It's been a little dramatic, but such a cool moment. 3-2 inside. You can understand that. Nothing wrong with walking the left-handed hitting Ellie De La Cruz. That'll bring up Sal Stewart, who is so dangerous. But every single time, Will, especially a guy like this who's 28 years old and sort of toiled a little bit in the minor leagues, I cannot avoid thinking about all the long commutes, the drives to Little League practice and Legion ball, and mom and dad sitting in the bleachers at high school games and college, and all the stuff in the minor leagues as Stewart takes a massive swing at a fastball in the corner. 0-1.
A little bit of a quick pitch from Watson right there. I like that.
Me too.
As active as Sal Stewart is in the 0-0 counts, he takes these massive hacks. That made him very late.
He's had a great day, has Stewart. Such an impressive young hitter. 0-1 is a pop foul. He's fooled badly there by a good sweeper. And it's 0-2. So this is a great moment for Watson. The Red Sox will celebrate him no matter what in the clubhouse. But it's a family achievement, too. And he's thinking about all his coaches, not right now, but he will tonight. Everybody who got him to this moment. And he's in the register. Another 21,000 and change. He joins that list forever. 0-2, Watson is ready. He throws, De La Cruz runs, and a ground ball up the middle, and Marcelo makes a spectacular play. He went over to cover the bag and then stopped and reached back to his left, jumped to his feet, and tags out De La Cruz.
Just an absurdly athletic play by Marcelo Meyer. One of those you just have to see. Covering the bag, diving back to his left, making a tag on De La Cruz. Wow.
That's Spider-Man. Awesome for Marcelo.
Hey, let's get a run.
Why not? Duran, and then Contreras and Abreu when we come back. Need a run to keep the game going. 5-4 to the ninth on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
What if your instincts could pay off? With Robinhood Prediction Markets, you could put your knowledge to work on the events that matter to you. Prediction Markets isn't just sports. It's the Fed rate decision, your favorite award show, and so much more beyond the playing field. Trade events with Robinhood. Visit Robinhood.com/predict. That's Robinhood.com/predict. Futures and cleared swaps trading involves significant risk and is not appropriate for everyone. Event contracts are offered by Robinhood Derivatives LLC, a registered futures commission merchant and swap firm.
You're out of there! leaky store brands?
When all else fails, switch to North Shore Adult Diapers. That's total lockdown protection for even the heaviest control problems. Try North Shore Adult Diapers at northshore.com today and focus on life, not leaks.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Jaron Duran leads off in the ninth inning. Red Sox need a run to keep this thing going. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. TJ Friedel's in left field, and Dane Myers is in center for Terry Francona. 1-0 to Duran. The pitch from Pagan misses outside. We just got another look. That was what already was a spectacular play by Marcelo. So many elements of that, the physicality of it, the speed, but the mental wherewithal as well. 2-0 to Duran. Pitch is a ball, but called a strike. I thought it was inside.
So as far as the Marcelo play goes, the point you're making, he went for the tag, didn't get the tag because De La Cruz avoided it, and then Marcelo just stepped on the bag.
He just patted it with his glove. So 2-1. Duran pops it up. On the infield, right side. Reds first baseman Stewart in foul ground coming on. He makes the play. And there's a big first out for Pagan and Cincinnati. That'll bring up Wilson Contreras. Not many can physically do that, but to just have the ability to readjust after missing the tag and tag the bag. Pretty cool stuff for Meyer. Here's Wilson Contreras. Sox down to their last 2 outs. Pagan is ready. He throws. Swing and a miss. Trying to tie the game right there. Attendance today brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken. Official fried chicken of the Boston Red Sox. Find a location at crispycrunchy.com. Almost 39,000 here today. 0-1. He could not stop his swing, and now CB's learned his lesson. That was way more a swing than Stories was. He appeals. It's 0-2. Get out of here. So now 0-2 to Wilson. 5-4 Reds, 1 out in the ninth. Pagan throws. Contreras takes a ball. Splitter. It was low, and it's 1-2.
You can see why opposing coaches and players around the league talk so highly about this Reds bullpen.
Yep.
They've got some serious arms out there.
1-2 to Contreras. Pitch. That is outside. It was. Called a ball for once, and it's 2-2. Pagan broke into the big leagues 9 years ago with Seattle, then Oakland, Tampa, San Diego, Minnesota, and now Cincinnati. 2-2. Contreras waits. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and fouled right beneath us, right in line with our window, but just a little bit low. Your window's closed. He's coming to my open side.
Got to protect myself from the cold.
2-2.
I'm Floridian.
Here's the pitch, and it is swung on a miss. He got him. So Contreras got on base his first 3 times today, is now struck out twice, and the Red Sox are down to their last out in Wilyer Abreu. Pagan has faced 3 hitters and struck them all out.
I talked about a test for Abreu when he was facing some velocity earlier. Here's another tough test.
2 down, top 9. The pitch. Abreu takes a ball. That was outside. Splitter. That was not a good one from Pagan. And it's 1-0.
Wilyer in his last at bat turned around a 99-mile-per-hour cutter from Ashcraft.
1-0. Pitch. Swinging a foul. You got another splitter. Maybe they're spooked by that swing. It's 1-1. Two down, top 9, 5-4 Cincinnati. Wilyer the last hope. Pitch. Another off-speed pitch, a splitter. That's 3 in a row. And it's 2-1. Last year, at splitters, Wilyer slugged .417. 2-1 here. Pitch is swung on and driven high and deep into right field. Back toward the corner. It is back. It is gone! Wilyer Abreu ties the game. Red Sox down to their final out. Wilyer says adios. And we are knotted at 5.
4 split fingers in a row. You can't do that to a hitter like Wilyer Abreu. He's going to make you pay. That was a moon ball. Hang time. Just enough to get out of here and tie this thing up.
And Wilyer, just like he was in the Venezuela dugout, beside himself. Incredible. 2 down and a tie game. Here's Caleb Durbin, who takes a strike on the outside corner. That is insane. And after all the trials today, Abreu, the biggest swing of them all. 0-1 to Durbin. Now the Red Sox fans being heard. Durbin takes strike 2 on the outside corner. There's something in this kid, Wilyer Abreu, that's very special, Will.
Unreal. Hanging splitter. Nobody was touching the fastball, and he wouldn't throw it.
0-2. Popped up just to my left. Out of play.
Make a play, Loomer.
I was right at his side,
Probably
actually.
doing a Shaw's read, wasn't paying attention.
Down to their last out, the Red Sox off the mat.
Life.
0-2. Pitch. Durbin rips one to short, but it's caught by De La Cruz, who's got the hood on over the hat. Well, the Red Sox will certainly take it. I don't know if they've had time to get Chapman up and warming in the pen. Whitlock was throwing earlier. We'll see who comes out of the pen. Muchísimas gracias, Wilyer Abreu. 5-5, bottom 9 after this in the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Let's face it, you can't control energy prices. But there's good news. You can control how efficiently your home heats and cools. I'm Scott McFarland. If your system is older, you could be paying more than you need to in energy bills. Right now, save up to $1,800 on a new Lennox home comfort system, plus an additional $500 from McFarland Energy. Take control of your energy costs, improve your comfort, and start saving. Visit McFarlaneEnergy.com today. McFarland Energy. Generations of warmth and trust.
85% of people will experience foot pain in their lifetime. Long-term remedies are scarce. Good Feet arch supports from the Good Feet store can help. Designed to relieve common foot conditions like plantar fasciitis, they also improve balance and comfort. Check them out at goodfeet.com.
Jockey was founded on a simple notion: to satisfy the human need for comfort. Sure, there are plenty of brands out there that talk about comfort. At Jockey, we don't just talk about it, we obsess over it. Every stitch, every fit, every detail, all designed with your comfort in mind. That's 150 years of perfecting what others overlook. Because comfort isn't claimed, it's crafted. Jockey, crafting comfort since 1876.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
You're listening to live play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Well, it is Aroldis Chapman. He was ready in a hurry, and he's out of the Red Sox bullpen. And even as the Red Sox exhale and revel in Abreu's heroics, not out of the woods yet. Eugenio Suarez, the hitter for the Reds, and he drives one into left. But it'll hang up for Roman. He stops, comes in, makes the play. One pitch, one out for Chapman.
Well, in a game that it felt like odds were just totally against the Sox. Awful start to the game. Sonny Gray didn't have good stuff. Hat tip to Ryan Watson for keeping them in this game.
No doubt. It's such a great point.
And so long, it felt like they've been down 10. And all of a sudden, you look up, strike or two away from losing this thing, and we're in a tie ball game.
So here's Chapman on the third base side of the rubber. Pitch is a beauty. Strike on the inside corner. Of course, this is where it all began for him. He threw harder then, but he's in some ways never been better on a mound.
Got the save on opening day. Now trying to get this thing to the 10th. 0-1. The pitch is high. And maybe the best part of all, if the Red Sox get this thing to extra innings, is they'll get another challenge.
Finally. Would you lose it in the second, third inning?
Way too early.
Third inning.
This has been guts on display. 1-1. Chapman facing Steer the pitch. High fly into left field. This thing is crushed. It's back. Roman, though, has room in front of the wall. He's there to make the play. And they're 2 down.
I think Steer thought he got that. He held a pose at the plate for a second. And you never know here. They call it the Great American Small Park for a reason, but maybe those cold temperatures, a little bit of a breeze blowing in, kept that one in. It was caught right on the wall.
Yeah, he had a little pose, didn't he? But Chapman got it just enough down. Tranquilo, 2 down. And here's a pinch hitter for Benson, Noel V. Marte. It's almost unfair for any lefty to have to face Chapman.
Benson probably saw Chapman come out and just go ahead and loosen up the cleats.
All right, 2 down, 1 out from extra innings. It's been a thriller and then some. Chapman is ready. The pitch. He is a strike on the inside corner.
99. Still got it.
You know, all of these dramatics in this game. As Connor Phillips is throwing for Cincinnati. Chapman throws. That is a little bit outside. 99 miles an hour. All the concerns in spring training about Chapman and Crochet and others. Would they have the adrenaline? Would they have the stuff? Well, those have been answered and then some. 1-1. Chapman is ready. He throws. Swing and a miss. Fastball 97 miles an hour. 1-2.
Chapman's faced 5 batters now in these 2 games that he's appeared in. No strikeouts yet.
This is Marte's first look at him. Good luck. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 down, bases empty. Tie game in the bottom of the 9th. Chapman sets. He throws. And he just barely misses. 1-0-1. Wow. He was ready to stare in. He's got that look on his face.
It didn't miss by much.
No, it did not.
If CB wasn't seeing the other pitches, it's going to have a hard time seeing 101. That looked like it might have clipped. It just missed the edge.
If you had a challenge, you might have used it there. 2-2 is swung on and missed. There's the stare. How about 100? A little look into the Reds dugout with some extra strut for Chapman. What an awesome 9th inning for the Red Sox. A homer from Abreu, smoke from Chapman. We're tied at 5. Extra innings, game 2 from Cincy on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If you're in the market for a great deal on Toyo tires, get to Town Fair Tire for your absolute best deal. Because at Town Fair Tire, you get the guaranteed lowest price on any Toyo tire. Plus, you get free services for life. And we honor all valid Toyo tire rebates. For the absolute best deal on Toyo tires, get to Town Fair Tire. Because nobody beats a Town Fair Tire deal. And I mean nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Hey, boss. Gotta go.
It's only 11 a.m.
Yeah, it's important, though.
Well, can it wait?
Ugh, not really. It's the Nissan Now Sales event. I can save on an award-winning Nissan like the Rogue, new Pathfinder, and Frontier.
Your report is due today.
Yeah, you're right. Nissan is #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power.
This is your job.
Well, it's called Nissan Now, not Nissan Later.
What?
Anywho, don't worry. I'm going to take you for a spin.
Get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, 2026 Nissan Murano, or 2025 Nissan Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 3/31/26.
You're out of there!
leaky store brands? When all else fails, switch to North Shore Adult Diapers. That's total lockdown protection for even the heaviest control problems. Try North Shore Adult Diapers at NorthShore.com today and focus on life, not leaks.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
All right, here we go for the first time in 2026. Extra innings baseball. Marcelo Meyer leads it off against new Reds pitcher Connor Phillips. Automatic runner Caleb Durbin as Marcelo takes a strike on the outside corner. Mercifully, the Sox do get one challenge back, but it is important to save it for the right time. Marcelo's been good again today. 0-1. Pitch. Swinging a foul on the third base side. In these extra innings, as the visiting team, you have to get one run home. And with a left-handed hitter at the plate, the most important thing for Marcelo is to try his very best to get it on the right side at least to get Durbin over, especially now 0-2. Pitch is fouled off.
Well, you don't see many no-out bunts for the road team because they want to score two. Because it's so much easier to score one run with that base runner starting at second base once the home team comes up.
0-2. Marcelo waits. Phillips throws, and Marcelo takes a ball inside. Right now, the Red Sox have a massive bullpen advantage because of what Ryan Watson did.
100%.
Right, they got Whitlock available. They got Slayton if they want him. They got a lot of dudes out there. 1-2 to Marcelo. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He got badly fooled there. I mean, that's a sweeper that was nowhere close. That is not what the Red Sox wanted. One down, and here's Connor Wong.
And Alex Cora said pregame, hey, I'm going to be aggressive with my bullpen if it's a close game or they have a lead.
We finally do get a shot to confirm what we thought. It was Whitlock warming out there. What a spot this is for Connor Wong, who struggled so much with the bat of late. He checks his swing. They appeal. They do, and it's not a swing. 1-0.
Thank you, Mr. Buckner. He's looking into the Red Sox dugout. I'm sure plenty of people barking at him.
I think I just heard Jaron Duran saying some stuff down there. Connor Wong with the go-ahead run at second. 1-0. Swing and a miss. I mean, he missed that by feet on a sweeper, and it's 1-1. Again, that's where it's so essential that Meyer, at the very least, get that runner over to third so you can get him home without a hit.
Yeah, and pull the infield in.
You do have Cedon on deck. 1-1. Pitch. Connor swings and misses. Another huge sweeper. He'll see that pitch again, and it's 1-2.
I would think so.
This is one thing the Red Sox did not do a good enough job of last year on the road in extra innings. Get that run across in the top half. 1-2 to Connor.
Connor's got to shorten up. Two biggest swings so far on those sweepers.
Here's the pitch. And it's swung on a miss. Not even close on a sweeper. And they're two away. It's sort of another reason where you wonder whether going forward the Red Sox are going to be able to pinch hit for Narvaez in tight, close spots, because this sort of thing can happen.
You want his bat in that spot. It made sense, though, when they made it.
It did. All right, here's Cedon. Needs a hit to get Durbin home. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. I mean, you got Whitlock on the bullpen mound out there, but the Reds will have the automatic runner at second base. They'll have the bottom of the order, though, Trevino, Hayes, and then Friedel. 0-1 to Cedon. He swings and misses. Fastball. And it's 0-2. Two down, top 10. Tied at 5. The pitch to Cedon is popped into shallow left field. Friedel started back, now comes in. He's there to make the play, and the Red Sox do not score, even with the automatic runner in the top of the 10th. Garrett Whitlock's going to have to be awesome to keep this game going. Back for the bottom of the 10th after this in the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whoop. Sleep better, train smarter, recover faster, and feel healthier. Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every age, stage, and cycle. Track over 140 habits. Get a 360 view of your training and workouts. Never miss a second of data with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
Spring has sprung, and Shaw's and Star Market can help you go and enjoy it. Download the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app and save time by grocery shopping online. Right now, get $30 off your first online pickup or delivery order when you spend $75 or more. Enter promo code SAVE30.
Hey, Red Sox Nation, what if you could replace your roof once and never think about it again? With interlock metal roofing, you get the last roof you'll ever need. Strong, stylish, and built to handle New England weather. Backed by a lifetime warranty and trusted by homeowners across New England for over 25 years. Make the smart switch today. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com or call 866-733-5811 for a free quote. One roof, one call for life. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
All right, here we go. Bottom 10. Garrett Whitlock is on. Automatic runner at second would win it for the Reds. Jose Trevino almost certain to bunt here. Contreras way in at first. He squares and a bunt right at Wilson, and he spins. They have the runner held at second.
Great play.
Brilliant job by
Phenomenal
Contreras.
play.
Throw to first to the covering Meyer. Marte didn't have a chance to break, and there's one away.
That's on Trevino. You have to bunt it to third base. You see Contreras right in front of you. If you bunt it to him, it's either an out at third base or the runner can't move up. That's just bad baseball by Trevino, but you will take that as a Boston Red Sox.
It's almost like he was trying to sneak it by him down the line. All right, here now, our old friend Nathaniel Lowe, who we know has got the clutch gene. And Whitlock, who was such a friend of Nathaniel's, facing him with the game on the line right here. Winning run at second. The pitch is on the ground to first. Contreras goes to a knee. He gloves. He will race to first and beat the lumbering Low down the line. He was right in between. He was trying to figure out whether to flip it to Witt or not. He doesn't. They make the play, 2 down with a winning run to third.
Whitlock didn't exactly get over there very quick either. That would have been a tough play and even closer. But I love Contreras at first base. Hard hit ball right at him. It's almost like he goes down like a catcher that he was for so long to keep the ball in front of him, keep it in the infield. It's a big out.
All right, here we go. One more out to get. TJ Friedel. Whitlock on the first base side of the rubber. Winning run 90 feet away for Cincinnati. The pitch. That's high with a fastball. You got the right-handed hitting Matt McLean out on deck. McLean today, Friedel 1 for 5 with a single and a steal. Whitlock is so calm in these spots. 1-0. Popped up. Behind the plate. Does Wong have room? He does not. It's 10 rows or so into the seats. And it's 1-1.
Even with the lefty up there, you're comfortable with Whitlock. Obviously, he has a good fastball, breaking ball, but it's the changeup that's the equalizer here against lefties.
I'll tell you what, for the second game of the season, this thing's had a lot in it.
Oh.
5-5 the score. Automatic runner at third with 2 down in this bottom of the 10th. Whitlock throws, and Friedel fouls it back. Man, he was sort of on that fastball 93, and it's 1-2.
I mean, these last couple pitches have set up the changeup that I was just talking about. He's got to make a good one here. The only thing he worries about, a lot of times it's in the dirt. You don't want to pass ball to end this game.
1-2. Whitlock throws. Changeup, swung on and missed. He got him. Elevated in a way, but it does the job, and the Red Sox survive. Not only that, we go to the 11th inning, and guess who is coming up? Roman Anthony, Trevor Story, and Jarren Duran in the 11th in Cincy on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Veg ER for Pets has revolutionized the pet emergency experience. Not only will you see an experienced veterinarian right away, but you will stay with your pet the entire time. Visit veg.com to find the location nearest you. Veg ER for Pets is the official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
Weekends aren't for stressing about yard work. They're for stepping back and loving what you see. Reclaim your Saturdays. At United Ag and Turf, we know the right equipment makes all the difference. Get 2.9% financing for 84 months, plus up to $1,750 off select compact tractors. Together, we're unstoppable. Together, we're united. United Ag and Turf, your local John Deere dealer. Offer ends April 30th, 2026. See dealer for details.
Whoop. Sleep better, train smarter, recover faster, and feel healthier. Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every age, stage, and cycle. Track over 140 habits. Get a 360 view of your training and workouts. Never miss a second of data with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
No one loves kitchen cleanup, which is why you'll love new Palmolive Ultra Strength as it instantly cuts through grease. Gentle on the planet, too. Palmolive has great new additions, including Palmolive Dishwasher Power Packs, which tackle 48 hours stuck on food and baked on messes with ease. There's also Palmolive Spray Away, a spray-activated foam that cuts grease on contact, and Palmolive's antibacterial liquid dish soap that cuts 99.9% of bacteria on kitchen surfaces. Palmolive, good for your home, good for the planet.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Roman Anthony leads off, and he takes a first pitch fastball right there for strike one. I thought he might be geared up to hit against Connor Phillips. Tie game at 5 in the 11th. Nathaniel Lowe stays in. He's at first base. Cedon is the automatic runner at second. De La Cruz trying to keep him close. Roman waits. The 0-1 inside by a lot. And it's 1-1.
Tell you what, Connor Phillips has some good stuff. Upper 90s. We've seen 99 on the fastball. Very good sweeper. He's got his work cut out for him right here.
This is the exact setup the Red Sox want. 1-1 to Roman. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on a miss. You do not see that often. He was looking dead red and got a sweeper inside. It's 1-2.
It just about went off his back leg. That late break at 88 miles an hour. It's a ton of movement for that velocity.
1-2. I mean, you never say this about Roman. You don't just want him to get the runner to third, but you do want him to get the runner to third.
Still, yeah.
1-2. Phillips is ready. The pitch is low and outside. The thing about Anthony that's so different for a 21-year-old kid, but for anybody, 1-2 does not bother him even a little bit. 2 balls, 2 strikes. What a game this has been. Pitch to Roman. Way outside. And it's 3-2 with Story out on deck. This is the yin and yang of these extra inning games. The Red Sox are set up perfectly right now, and Justin Slayton is throwing. 3-2. Anthony waits. The pitch is swung on and missed. Wow, he got him with a great sweeper. We are not used to that with Anthony. Now there's one away. Tells you how good that pitch is from Connor Phillips.
Well, you have to be on time for nearly 100, right? And you can see him. That was a hittable sweeper. Ended up on the inner third, but Roman fooled and out front.
All right, now Trevor Story going to try to pick him up. Red Sox really hoping he can get it done as a pitch is a strike. That was low. This is a little drama between these two. They've been together a lot. Of course, Trevor was rung up once on a called strike that was way outside without a challenge. The other on a check swing that was not. 0-1 to Story. Go ahead, run at second. The pitch is fouled towards us. That was a pitch to Hammer. He just missed it. And it's 0-2. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store today. This is one of those marks of the great athlete. When there's a little extra adrenaline and anger, they do tend to have another gear. Let's see if Trevor can tap into that here.
Yeah, I would have loved to. Cedon was trying to get a walking lead to time it up, but McLean's been doing a good job of keeping him close this at bat.
0-2 to Trevor Story. Here's the pitch. Way outside. It's just game 2, but last year the Red Sox on the road just did not do enough advancing of runners in extra innings, second and third.
Played into why they had 27 one-run losses.
1-2 to TS10. Pitch outside. The ball, and it's 2-2.
He's got to go back to the sweeper here. He loves it to righties, and he's got a good one today.
Well, maybe he hangs one, and Trevor says goodbye to the left field seats. 2-2. Cedon leading at second. One down, top 11. Here's the pitch, and Trevor lines one, caught at second, an inning-ending double play. Not much Cedon could do there. Off with contact, and even if he'd frozen, it was right at the second baseman, snake bitten. And the inning is over. Good at bat by Trevor, but unlucky. Like a lot of things for him today. All right, Slayton's going to come on to try to keep this thing tied. Can they do it again? Bottom 11, big hitters coming up for the Reds. McLean, De La Cruz, and Stewart after this in the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whoop. Sleep better, train smarter, recover faster, and feel healthier. Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every age, stage, and cycle. Track over 140 habits. Get a 360 view of your training and workouts. Never miss a second of data with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
Spring has sprung, and Shaw's and Star Market can help you go and enjoy it. Download the Shaw's Deals and Delivery app and save time by grocery shopping online. Right now, get $30 off your first online pickup or delivery order when you spend $75 or more. Enter promo code SAVE30.
Hey, Red Sox Nation, what if you could replace your roof once and never think about it again? With Interlock Metal Roofing, you get the last roof you'll ever need. Strong, stylish, and built to handle New England weather. Backed by a lifetime warranty and trusted by homeowners across New England for over 25 years. Make the smart switch today. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com or call 866-733-5811 for a free quote. One roof, one call for life. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Here's a club you'll want to get into. Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Justin Slayton is on, and the Red Sox are very much expecting bunt here from Matt McLean. Automatic runner Friedel at second. He will not. He swings and misses 0-1. This is fascinating strategy time here because McLean is the key hitter. It's kind of the curse and blessing as the home team win a tie game with the big hitters due up. You usually will not bunt in this spot. They want McLean to win the game right here. 0-1. Slayton throws, and a good pitch, but close a ball. It's 1-1. If McLean is retired, they're walking Ellie De La Cruz 10 times out of 10.
It's kind of a giveaway, too. As an infielder, I like to watch the coach give signs, and McLean took his eyes off him before he was even done giving his signs.
Friedel's got great speed at second. 1-1. The pitch is a curveball that missed a little bit high. Close pitch, but a ball. 2-1.
Red Sox do have a challenge. Every new extra inning, you get a challenge. You have one.
2-1. Slayton is ready. Pitch is fouled back. Man, he ripped at that one. Fastball, pretty center cut there. 2-2.
Be careful with that.
The Reds kept one from regulation the first 9 innings, so they actually have 2 challenges remaining. It can be ultra aggressive, just as McLean has been. 2-2, tie game, bottom 11. Winning run at second. The pitch is in the dirt. What a pick that is from Connor Wong.
Great job.
That has not always been his strong suit, going down to a knee. That was a great backhand and a huge 90 feet save.
taking a look at the replay now. Breaking ball, and it was firm enough and far enough away where he couldn't really get his body. He had to pick it like a first baseman.
What a big pitch this is. 3-2 to McLean. Slayton throws. And a check swing ball. Sweeper did miss outside. So here we go.
So you're okay with that, right? Double plays now in order. Yes, De La Cruz is up, but he was coming up regardless.
And so were Stewart. And so were Suarez and others. This is not going to be easy no matter what. And here's kind of a star moment for Ellie De La Cruz. He's already homered in the game. He's also walked twice. The only guy that matters is at second base. That's TJ Friedel. De La Cruz, the batter. Slayton trying to wiggle out of a massive extra innings jam. Pitch. Swinging a foul. He's in go mode. Sweeper. And he fouled it off his foot. He's hobbled a little bit.
Yeah, you're going to feel that, especially when it's in the 40s.
Of course, Dane Myers is the guy out on deck because of the defensive changes. That's a little bit of a break, but nothing easy right here. 0-1, swing and a miss. Wow, great sweeper from Slayton. And it's 0-2.
And now you can do whatever you want, right? You showed them the breaking balls down and in. You've gotten them twice. You got them thinking about it. Now you can climb this ladder with that fastball, and De La Cruz will chase.
Midfield over to pull for this lefty. 0-2. Pitch is right there. Strike 3 called. Freezes him with a fastball and a big first out in the 11th.
Beautiful sequencing right there by Justin Slayton. Breaking ball down and in. Breaking ball down and in. Now the fastball comes out of that same window. It tunnels perfect and just sticks right there. Up and in, right on the corner. Perfect pitch.
Well, and don't forget that pick out of the dirt by Connor Wong. Here now Dane Myers, who had a spectacular spring training. They feel great about this young man. They got him from the Marlins. One out, and he takes a strike. He was frozen there by a cut fastball, and it's 0-1. 5-5, bottom 11th. This has just been a wild game. A little bit of everything. Hoping to play 12 here. 0-1. Myers lines one into left field. That's a base hit. And rounding third is Friedel. Roman comes up throwing, but a three-hopper not in time. Head first slide. Myers the hero, and the Reds win it 6-5. Now, the Red Sox couldn't get it done in 2 extra innings after the Abreu heroics in the bottom of the ninth down to their last out. And a game in which they showed so much grit and heart. In the end, they come up 1 run short.
Yeah, this started early. Sonny Gray did not have his stuff, but you go 2 for 14 with runners in scoring position. You leave 11 guys on. You're not going to win a lot of games. Now, they scratched and clawed their way back into this. Watson did a great job keeping them in a good spot and have a chance to do what they did, but just left too many guys on. Couldn't get the job done in extras, like you said, Will.
It feels like a game that would have, been one of those galvanizing moments if they'd won it. But even still, I think they'll all be in that clubhouse saying, you know what? We got ourselves off the mat and showed our fight here today. All right, we'll step aside, have some more thoughts, and the Nissan postgame show right after this in the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. After a tough winter combined with harsh coastal weather, home exteriors take a beating. That's why pros across the Northeast have trusted AZEK Exteriors for over 25 years. As the #1 brand for premium exterior trim and molding, AZEK keeps homes elevated with stunning details that endure beautifully no matter the conditions. And now, introducing AZEK Lap Siding, pairing the classic beauty of traditional wood siding with modern durability. Available in 18 different colors from AZEK Captivate Pre-Finishing. Start planning your remodel today with AZEK. Order free samples at AZEKExteriors.com.
Hey, boss. Gotta go.
It's only 11 a.m.
Yeah, it's important, though.
Well, can it wait?
Ugh, not really. It's the Nissan Now Sales event. I can save on an award-winning Nissan like the Rogue, new Pathfinder, and Frontier.
Your report is due today.
Yeah, you're right. Nissan is #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power.
This is your job.
Well, it's called Nissan Now, not Nissan Later.
What?
Anywho, don't worry. I'm going to take you for a spin.
Get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, 2026 Nissan Murano, or 2025 Nissan Pathfinder for well-qualified buyers. For JD Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to INMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 3/31/26.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
This is the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Well, big hit by Dane Myers in the bottom of the 11th to end a game that had a little bit of everything here today in Cincinnati 6-5 final. You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. You deserve a car that thrills you. And Nissan's got an exciting full line to put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Back with Will Middlebrooks. I'm Will Fleming. We'll get into some of the plays of the game, the player of the game. But first, do want to tell you that the Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Tonight, Red Sox pitchers had 12 strikeouts, and headlined by Crochet the other day. Sox pitchers fanned 12 again, so a dozen each time. So today, $600 donated to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. Will, I don't want to lead with the umpire, and we won't, because this was a game that had a lot of other stuff in spite of an absolute nightmarish performance by C.B. Buckner that not only was bad, but really impacted the game and the flow of it and all the twists and turns. But in spite of all of that, I thought the Red Sox showed a lot of heart in this game today. They didn't get the big hits in spots where they often need to. And again, the extra innings thing has to be solved. They got to find a way on the road to get at least one run with that runner at second base. But overall, I thought the Red Sox did some things they'll be proud of tonight.
I understand the strategy behind it, wanting to score two, but one's better than none, right? It gives you a chance at least to give up a run and continue to play, because it's so tough to hold a team to no runs. You know, I thought Roman had a tough one today, including the challenge in the third inning that really put them in a bad spot with the worst umpire in the league behind the plate, where, look, it took your ability away to question him, to challenge him, and that hurt the Red Sox in a lot of spots today.
You know, the two situations I will say tonight, I think going forward, and Alex Cora kind of came around to this, especially with the roster built as it is, where they feel like, without as much power maybe, that they're going to play a little more small ball. I think they will on the road at many junctures this season, bunt as the visitor in extra innings. But I can understand in those spots, you got a left-handed hitter in Marcelo up, so you let him try to do the job. Obviously, that was not his favorite at-bat of his career. And you're not going to bunt Roman Anthony. You're just not.
You're just not.
So those are ones where you trust your good players to do it.
Also, you don't necessarily want to play for tie. You don't want to. You're playing to win, especially at that point where you're at in your bullpen. You don't want to have to get to the point where you have to bring in Oviedo, right? Because you're hoping that he's able to piggyback with Suarez in a couple days.
You know, the downside, of course, of them not scoring those runs, other than the fact that they obviously lost, but they had such a bullpen advantage in those moments.
Yes.
Now, the Reds' bullpen is showing us something. They're very deep, but when you had Whitlock and Slayton both in the wings, you had a chance to really win the game. For every four-bagger the Red Sox hit this season, the Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation. You should, too, 877 Cars for Kids, or go to carsforkids.com to donate your car today. That's Cars with a K. And, of course, Trevor got to scoring started for the Red Sox. That kind of gave the offense a jolt. And speaking of jolts, how about the Abreu homer with 2 down in the ninth inning to keep this thing going?
2 strikes away from this ball game being over, and he got 4 split fingers in a row. You just can't throw that many of the same pitch over and over again to a hitter like that. He's going to make the adjustment. He found the mistake and hit it out of here, and what a big swing.
That's the McFarland Energy play of the game tonight. Upgrade your air conditioning system before the summer rush at McFarlandEnergy.com. On the Subaru of New England scoreboard, J.J. Weatherholt had a walk-off hit after homering in his Major League debut for the St. Louis Cardinals. So they beat the Rays twice in the first 2 games of the season. Texas got a walk-off win. Actually, no, as the visitor in 10 innings in Philadelphia. They leveled that series at a game apiece. So did the Twins, winning in Baltimore 4-1. And for the second time after winning the American League pennant, the Blue Jays walk off a game. They win in the 11th inning on a big hit from Ernie Clement. That's the Subaru of New England scoreboard. So much to love. You don't want to miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event. Learn more at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We'll have the player of the game, and we'll say goodbye when we come back to Cincinnati 6-5. The Reds win in 11 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
IKEA presents Keep It or Let It Go.
Oh, I've had these punk t-shirts forever, from back when I still had a mohawk, back when I still had hair. I'd yell anarchy at strangers for fun. Now I apologize when my emails are too long. Is this me now? Am I a sellout?
With Storklinta six-drawer dresser from IKEA, you can give your t-shirts the quality storage they deserve. So don't sell anything you love. Store it instead. Shop bedroom storage at ikea.us/bedroom storage. Dream the possibilities.
Do you suffer from sore feet, back, knee, or hip pain? The Good Feet Arch Support System has helped many people find relief, like Tim.
I'm always telling my colleagues who have sore feet, this is the greatest thing. I'll even take my shoe off and show them. And I believe in the product so much. When you have something that works, you kind of want to share it with people. It worked for me, maybe it can work for you.
Or do you wake up at night with heel pain, like Crystal?
I would wake up in the middle of the night with all kinds of pain in my heels and in my arch. So I went to the Good Feet store. And ever since then, I've been pain-free. I wear them every day. I wear them when I walk, at the gym, when I work. They're great.
Get back to walking, working, and exercising, and imagine a life without pain. No shots, no surgery, no medication. You've got nothing to lose but your pain. Stop into the Good Feet store today for a free fitting and test walk. We have 10 locations throughout Boston and southern New Hampshire to serve you.
Back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis, which causes joint pain, stiffness, and swelling? Does this sound like you? Listen to what it sounds like to be a million miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy, and for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Visit Tremfya.com or call 1-800-526-7736.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
6-5, Red Sox fall in 11 innings in Cincinnati. You're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. You know, it's time to nominate our player of the game. The Player of the Game is presented by Volvo Cars, the official luxury vehicle of the Boston Red Sox. Visit your local New England Volvo retailer to take advantage of our limited time offers today. I mean, obviously, Wilyer hits the ninth inning home run, but I'm going with Watson. I thought he was tremendous in his major league debut. He keeps them in the game. It gives them a chance to stay around. And I said it at the time, and it's quite literally true. No one has ever experienced what he did in his major league debut. 2 strike 3 calls overturned with the bases loaded. I thought he showed real guts.
He did. And look, the job of a long guy is to cover innings so you don't have to go to leverage arms. But he kept the game super close. The offense scored a run and ended up being where you could go to those guys late in the game. And the best way to put it is he did his job. And in a big league debut in that spot with the weird circumstances with ABS and all the chaos that was surrounding C.B. Buckner, hat tip to Ryan Watson.
Wilyer's pretty good too, though, huh?
Yes, he is. Yes, he
Double
is.
in the right to make it a 1-run game, and then he himself ties it. I mean, he's just unbelievable.
Yeah, he's fun to watch. We've been talking about it since spring. This is going to be a big year for Wilyer. I think we stand by that.
Well, and he did it with Venezuela, and to do it with everything on the line. There's just some players have that, and we've seen from him. He absolutely does. All right, so Red Sox fall today, but not all is yet lost. They won the opener, and they get a chance at a series win, and that comes at you tomorrow, the finale. It is right here in Cincinnati, and it is finally a normal kind of day game at 1:40 Eastern time, Red Sox and Reds, and I'm really excited to see Connolly early.
I am too. After the spring he put together, obviously, even what he did when he came up last year, this is a special arm. I think this is someone who's going to do really well for a long time.
So don't forget to tune into the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show tomorrow at 12:40 Eastern time. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Now, Dave Abbott is always awesome. He's one of the great engineers and producers in all of Major League Baseball. Thrilled to be with him yet again today. And back at the WEEI studios, Josh Bracken, under the tutelage, at least for now, of Joe Braverman. Thanks to both of them for their fine work. For Will Middlebrooks, I'm Will Fleming saying adios from Cincinnati. We'll talk to you tomorrow. 1:40 first pitch, 12:40 pregame. Connolly early makes his season debut. Sox going for a series win. That was a thriller with some dramatics. We'll talk to you tomorrow on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. McFarland Energy. The region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall. Off the wall. The Red Sox win.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Dig Safe. Click DigSafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back. Grand Slam.
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Care Supply. Try North Shore adult diapers at NorthShore.com today. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by VEG ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. Broadcasting from the WEEI studios. 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1 Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station.
And save. Get more with Geico.
This Odyssey sports broadcast has been brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico. This Odyssey sports broadcast is brought to you by Geico. Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.